That was an excellent duel. I'm lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time. Yep, that was what Mr. Yamayugi said after we tried tried that duel thing last night. I was just rewatching it over and over again. Rewatching that first duel that we tried last night. But of course, we'll be doing it again here later tonight, though. Well, hello there. Good morning to each and every one of you on this Saturday. I hope you're all having a good start to your Saturday. I just got started. But anyway, we're gonna get started here with our weekend fun and games stuff. I just got Birmingham's Weekly, KNA's Weekly, and I went ahead and removed those other stations from my main one, and I've shortened it down to just KRGY, and I have the secondary going now because we're going to be switching some stuff around on there and just later on. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and do today's Wordle here as I move this aside, but also I need to pull up, switch over so I can see some other things too, including Street View and County Requests, but I'll keep the County Request stuff open because that is what we're going to be getting to here. So anyway, let's go ahead and do the Wordle here before we go any further with our main stuff. Japanese. If it's not that, thick. There we go. It took 4 guesses out of 6, so that's today's word. All right. Now for our first piece of business here, which is of course to see if any new weather radio streams have appeared. And the last time there were some new ones, I've decided officially that I'm only going to update my severe weather document for my radio station, and I'm not going to update the playlist on here. Well, there is a good reason, because as I've mentioned, I was supposed to make an announcement video this week following the conclusion of Ticket to Ride, but I was kind of short. I had to change things around, and I was short on time afterwards. So, well, yeah, because of the fact I had to catch up on the severe weather stuff, and also that I really wanted to try that PC game that we're looking to turn into a series here very soon. What is this? Coachella, California, Spanish. That's a new one. So that's a new one. And speaking of county requests, why don't we get it set up while we're here? So I guess it's the same propagation. So yeah. So propagation is nothing different. So just Imperial and Riverside. This is the Spanish. This is in Spanish. So this is English. This is Spanish. Hence why when Los Angeles, California did those Los Angeles County did those demos Thursday, I believe it was Thursday. When they did those demos, and they sent like 3 demos out. One of them was in Spanish. Oh, we got Frostburg now. That's cool. That is awesome. So I'll get that. I believe I have that in there already, but I'm gonna take a look. Or did I add Frostburg after it became a Broadcastify stream? I'm gonna have to take a look and see, but I'll get it added anyway. Oh no, one of them is... Oh, it was actually, Oh, I see. one of them was WNG 736 when that stream came back. So I'd love to see KC83. That would be amazing to see, personally. Okay, so that's one of the new, that is one we will do. And then let's see what else from Florida. I don't think we've done KC50 yet, so we'll do that one. And then Indiana. What other Indiana transmitter have we not done? I remember...
We got pizza for lunch, yeah!
Oh no. They found my leftover... They found my leftover dinner from last night! While I was watching Wheel of Fortune and Flipside and Perfect Line. Oh my god. Well, I was so full I didn't even bother going after popcorn last night, so thank goodness. That pizza really did be something. Alright, so those will be the 3 county requests we do today. Okay, now over to Broadcastify, or are they just gonna munch it all away? Well, I don't care if my parents munch it all away at their leisure, because I've still got a whole sandwich left. So, I'm not going to worry too much. That's, so, nothing different here. Nothing different there. Wait, still 33 in Nebraska? Yeah, still 33 in Nebraska. Nothing different. Nothing new in Texas. Nothing in Minnesota. Speaking of Minnesota, I can't remember if it was Thursday or was it earlier yesterday. I can't remember, but I found a video talking about the upcoming shutdown of the North Star commuter service in the Twin Cities because of low... I don't think it's because of low ridership, but maybe because of inconsistency. I see Lockport's coming to Broadcastify. Ooh, Rockford's back. Oh my god, we have not had this transmitter in a while. So, let's see if it even works.
It's for everything.
From ticket drops.
No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will not be necessary through tonight. At 11 a.m. at the Chicago Rockford Airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 42 degrees.
130.
The dew point was 33.
Yep, that indeed is KZZ57 Rockford. So I'm adding that to the Chicago rotation. Now, it isn't one of my immediate local transmitters, so as much as I would like to add it to my main and just engrave it, I am not going to do that. Alright, let's continue looking. And there is already a stream of Lockport, so I'm not going to make any other changes there. But it does seem like we're getting more and more, so I guess really then the only thing I'm going to need to do is just, you know, see who's at, just see what areas need to be monitored and just throw them in. And I'm not going to get anything from them. So, plain and simple. Oh, the 73 is a KC80 now being in here. Yeah, hoping Beckley works soon. We got 61 here now. Yeah, it's Sudlersville. Nothing different there. Alright, so nothing else to see. Okay, so I'll go ahead then and save the updated document. The updated and revised documentation for the severe weather event.
Starting narrator. 30. 14 volume.
Alright, so I got the documentation updated. Okay, so since we have about 45 minutes here, I know I really would like to, try that card game again, with the 45 minutes that we've got. But I actually would like to save that for later tonight when we actually get to when we actually get to some serious business. Yeah, when we get to some serious business later. When we actually play our mutual games. Now, I did find out the reason why NVG did not go live for Net Poker last night, like I was hoping it would be, and it was because there was some medical stuff going on that needed his attention, and he wasn't feeling well. So that's the reason right there. Well. So we were spared on that one, so that was great. I did not see the community post until afterward. I wasn't even paying attention to the channel, and the reasoning was quite obvious because I was busy recording Ticket to Ride and trying out that card game and everything. So, well, yeah, there's your answer. So, but yeah, I did enjoy it. We had a lot of fun last night. I sure hope you all enjoyed it too. I mean, trying out that card game. But of course, that's going to be what we'll do here a bit later on. But then after we left the air last night, well, nothing much. So there's nothing else really to explain there. So, and then of course tonight, later on tonight, well, of course, we've got our usual stuff here. We're going to be doing our county request stuff soon after my lunch break today. And then, of course, we will do the Street View episode. Well, first is for the county requests. Of course, we're going to do WNG 712 Coachella, and then KC 50, and then KZZ 36. So those will be the county, those will be the transmitters. We will do the county requests for today. And then as for the Street View video, looking at the votes, I see the majority of the votes would like Plainfield Road. So that is going to be the Street View video for this week. So that's going to be this week's Street View episode. Okay, so now then, with that, but of course after we do both of those, of course, we've got a lot of other business to take care of, right? We're going to play our usual games. So, Game of Life, Play 18, essentially 2 rounds of Play 9, and then Way Sorry, and then Way Sorry Strategy, and then whatever time we have left in between Way Sorry Strategy and the beginning of the random character madness, which I'm actually looking to start either by 9:45 or either about 9:45 or either 9:45 p.m. or at 10 p.m. exactly. And then whatever time we have in between that and in between Sorry and the random characters, we'll play around with that card game some more, because I certainly did get a better understanding of how to actually play the game and actually how to operate it. So, yeah, I went through the tutorial and everything built into the software just before we started last night. So, And good thing I did that, otherwise I would be having quite a struggle to even run it in the first place. But, and I was watching a lot of those Let's Play videos afterwards, so that way I can, familiarize myself with other strategies I can implement to maybe win a duel. So maybe something like the defense strategy, or even not trying to target all those monsters on the field. I think that personally was what costed me, just going after monsters and not the actual opponents. So that's probably what led to that loss. But that's all right. It was only the first time playing live on the air, but of course I'm going to keep trying. But of course it will take a lot of practice, to fully get things right. And then eventually, once I fully mastered everything, but of course this will be a game that will be implementing a lot into our lineup here, so I can practice it some more. Practice it a lot more, so that way, I can get a better understanding of it, and also then, so I can then, further prepare myself when we turn that into a series. Well, I'm pretty sure you might be asking, when's that coming? Well, not anytime within the immediate future, but we're looking somewhere in. Well, that was the next thing I was going to talk about here. What's left with the fall taping cycle. So, as you all know, yesterday I finished recording I recorded the remaining 30 episodes of the first 165 episodes of Ticket to Ride, the series, which will run from April to November next year. So, of course, it will run until the week of Thanksgiving. Well, now that I mentioned the week of Thanksgiving, we do need to transfer over something to... And that is our holiday intros for this year. Let me see if I remember where I stored them. Can't remember where I stored them. Okay, maybe they're not on here. They're probably on they're probably on my other device, so. As I know the holiday intros are hiding on there because I used them when I put together those episodes of Wheel of Fortune, so. They should be hiding in here. I'm gonna change it to medium icons so that way I can. Here we go. 2025 holiday opening. Maybe they're hiding in the 2025 stuff inside of here. Nope. All I see is the. I know damn well I made a closing variant too. I'm gonna see where the heck it even is. Yeah. Give me a second while I look. Huh. Maybe they've been put in the downloads folder. Oh, yeah, here it is. Holiday closing. That was the holiday opening. I stored it on my... Oh, that's right. I stored the file on my secondary hard drive. But there was something else I stored on there, too. But let me get it first. 200th, 2025, closing. There we go. That's going to replace the October to November intro. And this will be the intro we will use for the remainder of the year. So, of course, throughout the holiday season, which will conclude in January. Now, like I said, I've been considering making an announcement video that I still have not gotten to, so... let me see where the files actually are. Not play that. Here we go. Move to... Save to videos. Oh, that puts it in the folders. What does this do? Oh, move. Here's the move button. So we're going to move it to the intros folder. And let me throw those two away. Okay, they should be hiding in there now. And those stream intros, I don't know if I'm going to keep them. Okay, that's only one. That's only one of them. There we go. All right. So that's that task taken care of. So the holiday intros are now in place. And we are ready to roll that out. In fact, tomorrow, and in fact with this week's episodes, that is when you're going to start seeing the holiday intro sequence, which I've made. So this year, our holiday intro is going to be, well, it's actually going to be split into two different parts. Sort of similar to last year's sort of identical in format to last year's intro. However, the contents of it is going to be completely different. This year, the intro will start with the Amtrak Cardinal that I got in, that I saw come by in Dyer, Indiana, and then when it transfers over to the logo, I'm going to be reusing the Christmas Eve fireworks display from last year that we streamed live on the night of Christmas Eve. So that was kind of cool, doing Christmas Eve from outside of the state of Illinois for a change. Well, actually, without flying, that is, because the last time we did it outside of my home state was in 2022, if you remember, when I was in Florida. However, this time around, last year it was in northwest Indiana. It was in northwest Indiana, but this time around, it was in. But this year it's going to be back in my home state of. But this year it's going to be in Northeast Illinois, like it has been. And I see CXP got the Florida monthly test yesterday, and I saw Southern PAWX actually caught a whole bunch of Christmas music station flips over the past week or so. Well, that I haven't followed. Well, on that I'm not, getting as much because this is really, just the beginning of what's coming, for the future. But that's all going to be part of that announcement video that I'll be making. Not next week, but probably after I get my, probably after Thanksgiving will be when I make the videos. But also that I've got college final exams and everything, so. Well, anyway, the thing is, I was about to say, regarding the fall taping cycle, what is next to come. So, as you all know, I have finished recording all 165 episodes of Ticket to Ride, and I have only exported 15 of them so far. That was because I was tight on time, before we started our Friday Fun Night show last night. So that was the only kind of time I had. Now, in terms of rendering other episodes, I plan on doing that next. I plan on continuing that process next week. Exporting all the episodes and then uploading them. In addition to completing some final projects and assignments for my fall semester of college. So if I take a look here. Now, this week went a little bit different. I had to flip around. I had to change around the schedule a little bit. I had to change the schedule around. So yeah, I had to change the schedule around a little bit, in terms of plans and whatnot. So I had to change some things around. So since my mother was off for work on Thursday, and I thought that was going to be a bit of a disturbance to our taping session, I had decided to flip around, doing a head start on my college finals, the final projects and stuff for my college semester, well, all four of my college classes. So I started with the OS Fundamentals course project, which I spent literally 3 hours completing. The thing is, I had already obtained the Windows 11 virtual machine. Now, I told the story on how I was setting it up. I first tried the 25H2 disk, and while it did install successfully, the virtual machine decided to crash. It decided to crash in the middle of installing updates during the out-of-box experience. So I ended up scrapping that virtual machine and grabbing one off my school's OneDrive. Well, I did it on my HP system, then transferred it over to my micro, because with the 32 gigabytes of RAM and 1 terabyte of storage that it has, it definitely does a great job running Windows 11. So, and I don't think doing it with 16 gigabytes of RAM will probably do much. That's probably why those HP workstations have 32 gigabytes of RAM and not 16, like any average computing powerhouse would. But I understand why they made that move. So I did the whole thing, and I have the entire document on my HP laptop where I obtained the virtual machines from. I am going to wait on submitting it until the last week, just to be sure that I've gotten everything, taken care of. And I do see the last of the 2 exams is only due on December 7th, so that is actually good. So that'll give me enough time, to actually do it. So I can enjoy my Thanksgiving, and then I can, finish up. Yeah, because the thing is, I'll be spending the next 2 weeks doing, college stuff and whatnot. So personally, I'd like to use this week to do final projects and, just sort of set up final projects and everything. Considering I have to make a presentation for my cloud security course, and then there's this discussion forum. Well, I'll take a look and see what I can, take care of. But I'm also still debating as to whether or not I want to go ahead. Oh, it says it's due November 30th. So I'm thinking of, do I want to go ahead and get this done, that Monday, or do I wait? Well, that's actually the biggest question on my mind right now, because since this coming Tuesday is going to be the last OS Fundamentals lecture, I actually want to banish those virtual machines that I've had to the Shadow Realm in a very spectacular fashion. Sort of similar to what I did with similar to what I did with the virtual machines I had when I was in that Cybit course. As well as the Security Onion machine I had when I did the final project, and how I sent off that Windows 10 install on that 2 terabyte mechanical hard drive before it went into my Dell Micro. Now, before I put that 500 gigabyte drive into my small form factor PC, I'm gonna send off that installation as well, in pretty much the same fashion. But that will be part of the hardware upgrades coming, after the holidays and everything like that. Which also reminds me, I still have to set up my micro PC for its true first time in the Lawn of Oaks. Because 32 gigabytes of RAM and it meets Windows 11's requirements, that's great. That's exactly the kind of PC I wanted. So, however, the only problem is there's no VGA port. But there is a VGA module inside of the small form factor, which I'm still yet to take out of there. Take out of that machine and put it in there, so that way I can hook up Nana's monitor, so then that way I don't have to route an HDMI cable. That way I don't have to route an HDMI cable to the TV. But I'll bring it just in case. Just in case VGA does not work. Just to be safe. Because of course, whatever cable because I believe that monitor is VGA. It's been VGA only, so we'll see if it works. I'm hoping it does. Well, anyway, I'll spend the next 2 weeks, beginning Monday, working on some more of the assignments. So, yeah. So then what's left with OS Fundamentals, now that I've completed that course project, is the final lab, exam 4, and the actual final concepts exam. For digital media, though, everything just opens automatically. I can't work ahead, which is kind of stupid but understandable. But at least this time around, for that course, there's no chapters to do. But it's not until that last week. So yeah, it's not until that last week, which actually will be one of the last pieces I can do. Maybe if I have enough time, after I take care of the college assignments, probably that first Friday, maybe the Friday the 28th or Friday the 5th. That's probably when I will make the announcement video. So I have enough time. To make revisions to the presentation and everything. Changing the Dual Links name to a whole new name. But, so yeah. So it's just that one assignment for digital media, but it's kind of stupid I can't work ahead, but that's understandable. So, because of other things. And for cloud security this week, there's a discussion that's for some reason due on Monday. I don't know, but then there's one more thing. But I'll see how much stuff I can get done, on that Monday, because I still want to do what I have been doing all semester. Getting the college stuff done on Monday, so that way I don't have to worry about it later in the week. When, I want to do other things, like, for instance, recording Ticket to Ride, or in the case of October, doing recording 5th grader. I was able to do Sorry and Wheel of Fortune, and that college work because of how both of those shows were completely automated. So there's one more AWS course I have to go through, and then set up the presentation. That I'll probably continue working on throughout the week. And then for the networking course, there is actually, I actually did the final 2 labs this week. I actually did the final 2 labs for the course during the lecture. There is unfortunately one more lecture for that course too on the week of the 3rd and the 4th. So just the 3rd and the 4th. So this is going to be interesting. The 24th is going to be the 25th is going to be the only day I have to go to class next week. And then the week after, only the 3rd and the 4th. So those will count for the final lectures, and then after that, everything will go back to normal. Well, completely. So, of course, this December 2nd is when Roblox will return to its normal time slot. The Weekly Test Wednesday show will be uninterrupted next week. It will be uninterrupted. Then we'll do one more 2-parter, long gap, whatever, for the presentations. And then after that's all said and done, then the Weekly Test show will be uninterrupted throughout for the rest of the year. And then Backyard Baseball will return to its default 5 p.m. time slot on the 4th. As for Backyard Baseball next week, it's not going to be happening because of Thanksgiving. Just like we have been doing. We've been taking the day off, for Thanksgiving. But with Playfield TV 24/7 being in the mix this time around, it's going to be a whole different, this is going to be a whole different story. So back to the networking thing, the only thing that's left to do for that course is it's just like expanding some network stuff for the main campus. I had that math course over the summer. Oh, that was brutal. That was very brutal. Good thing I don't have to go through that again. So, I'll see how much I can get done, within the week, and then, and then do the final stuff and whatnot. But, so then I'll just spend the following week doing all the remaining work, and then, so that way then all I will be left with is the digital media stuff. But, if it all goes well, I maybe could start production on Yahtzee even sooner. Because I was originally planning on the 8th, but because of what's coming up, well, I'll talk about it in just a bit, but let's see. Is that everything? Yeah, that's essentially an overview of what's left for my college semester. So, I'll be spending the next 2 weeks. So I'll be spending the next 2 weeks starting Monday, mainly completing final work for my college semester. So meaning November 24th through Friday, December 5th, excluding Thanksgiving, of course. Excluding Thanksgiving, I'll be spending the whole day completing as much work as I can. But of course I'll take my time on them and whatnot. So that would mean, and then during that time, I'll also finalize, rendering Ticket to Ride episodes and getting those ready to go. Now, once we get closer and closer to the end of all of this, I'm actually then looking to begin production on Yahtzee, which I had originally planned for December 8th. However, considering that Friday, it's been historically where I've had no remaining college work left to do for the week at all, and if it all goes well, I could maybe begin production on Yahtzee as early as that, December 5th, that Friday. But then December 8th, of course, I'll be taking a break and, working on the digital media final exams because of how the class was set up, as I was just saying. So I'll do the final stuff for that course. Then after that, that's the end of the story, and then production on Yahtzee will then resume almost immediately. And then, of course, it's just going to be straight up Yahtzee. It's going to be straight up Yahtzee from there. So, now, there is a good reason. Now, for Yahtzee, we are not going to have much time on production at all. Not much time. So, if I could start production on Yahtzee as early as Friday the 28th, that's right, my father's off for Thanksgiving, so maybe as early as December 2nd, I could maybe start production on the show. But, of course, we'll have to see, I'll have to see where my college finals stuff currently stands, and then I will decide where I go from there in terms of starting production on the show. Now, if that's the case, I would only have about 2 weeks to get Yahtzee episodes in, which was almost the same time period as 5th grader a little bit. Now, there's a reason why. It is because I've decided that I'm going to be staying at my grandparents', from the 13th all the way up to Christmas Day. So that would be a week and a half. That would be about a week and a half. So, what that means then, so what's going to happen during that time? Well, I'm actually glad about that personally. So, here's the plan. Whenever I get Yahtzee finished, I'll just get all the episodes edited into Clipchamp. And then once they're all edited, I'll transfer the episodes over to my Micro, because that'll be the only desktop machine coming with me. And then I'll then do the export process and everything while I'm there. If I don't finish exporting Ticket to Ride in time, however, well, that's fine too. Or even upload the episodes for that matter. Whether I get to that or not, I will actually end up doing the rendering process. I will actually end up doing the export process while I'm there as well, if I don't finish it in time, or even the upload procedure if I don't get to that. Well, that's a good thing. So, that's a good plan of mine. But then, of course, I've got other fun and games outside of our channel and whatnot. So pretty much I'll just use that time to rest easy and, just think about the second to last college semester being a success, and also now that we've completed another fall taping, a massive taping session of new shows and watching new episodes of already existing shows and even some new ones too. Well, speaking of new shows, I'm going to kind of give you a little bit of I'll kind of talk about where my plans currently stand for the spring taping cycle. So currently, I plan to start the cycle by recording season 2 of 5th Grader. Well, actually, there's more to that. So then after that stay, when I arrive back home, I'll do the hardware upgrades on my PCs, meaning adding more RAM, upgrading the storage, and adding new RAM, more RAM, upgrading the storage on my main PC, and then just doing some other upgrades, adding more, adding network shares and everything for more storage, in my entirety. And then after all those upgrades are set and done, then we will begin production on, we'll start production on season 2 of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Now, I was thinking, like I did with Meal or No Meal, the last time I taped the show, I was thinking, rather than just taking it all the way to, like a certain number, like 300, I went on with the show and recorded it all the way to the very last episode, which will release in March. And Ticket to Ride is set to take its place in April. So what I'm going to do with 5th Grader is record the entire second season. I'll prep the first 105 episodes of the season, because they're going to be within 2026. And then when those episodes are prepared, the other episodes are going to remain on that network share until I create the intro for the holiday season for next Christmas, and also for 2027. When those are made, then I'll prepare those episodes and get those ready. For the other shows, it is going to be pretty much the same story. Now, for Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, I'm actually considering doing the same thing. Recording remaining episodes of both shows, and then storing the episodes until the new intros are made. To sort of make this process a bit easier, because, what I got coming up after college, I'm looking to maybe get back on try to go for my driver's license again for the first time in like 4 years, because it was my channel, starting a new channel, and this whole EAS thing was what completely drove those plans off the rails. So, because I really would like to get back on the road someday. Get back on the road, and maybe I could end up doing, real fanning adventures and whatnot. whenever I feel like it, or, when I have the day off. Well, of course, that and, possibly an upcoming full time job. So, plenty of options. Plenty and plenty of options here. Well, plenty of things going on. So then, of course, the hardware upgrades, then I'll just rest easy for a little bit, planning out the spring taping cycle. But then there's actually more to it than just that. We're going to be spending a lot of time catching up on a whole lot of episodes of Scrambled Up because I'm going to miss a whole lot. Because I'm going to miss a whole lot of them, and that's because the way my Nodus cable box is, it does not have DVR. It does not have DVR recordings at all. So, I mean, if I want to see Scrambled Up, I would have to be up at 8 in the morning, which I do not want to do, personally. By the way, my mouth was feeling dried out last night, so I was up at like 6 in the morning today, refilling my water bottle and everything, so just to regain that, so that's why I kind of sound a bit tired because of that, but I'll get better eventually. Well, it'll get better eventually as we go on through the day here. All right, back to let me just highlight, just acknowledge all that. There we go. And back to the calendar here. So I'll be spending a lot of time catching up on Scrambled Up and all those other shows. Well, as for Flipside, Perfect Line, I'll probably just put them both on the smaller living room TV, and then put them on the smaller TV, and then maybe just watch the primetime shows, at sort of all at once. But well, then the thing is, we're still going to do our usual streams while we're here. But I'm also considering devising a plan. Considering I want to make use of my powerful PC. So I was thinking we can still do our Minecraft streams and whatnot, but since this is on a local account, I'll just take over the Minecraft. I'll share over the Minecraft game, the Minecraft and Roblox games, and sign this device into those services. And then we can play Minecraft without any problem. And also, play Minecraft without any issue, and in addition to that, in much better fashion. Personally, that is actually kind of a plan that I really, really like. So that way I don't have to point an iPad at the screen, and then the whole process takes forever. It takes an absolute eternity. We're not going to let that happen anymore. So this new PC definitely is going to solve all these problems. But the VGA upgrade, I almost forgot about the VGA upgrade. I'll probably do it on that Friday, after Thanksgiving. That's probably when I'm going to do the upgrade. Or maybe that Monday, perhaps. I think that Monday is probably going to be the most likely plan when I'm going to do that VGA upgrade. That's going to be like the pre-upgrade, sort of. The pre-upgrade thing. And then once all the hardware upgrades are done and everything, and of course Wednesday the 31st, it's going to be a combination of the weekly test show and our New Year's Eve spectacular. So of course, not only are we going to be live for the weekly tests, but also we're going to be watching the world ring in the new year, one by one, right here at home. I planned out Christmas so that way we can actually do our weekly test spectacle the way it was meant to be enjoyed, plus our New Year's spectacular here at home. Of course, we'll watch the world ring in the new year from many different places and everything like that. And then, of course, January 4th is when, well, I did talk about a rebrand, but that's going to take effect the first full week of 2026. And then after that, the fall taping cycle plans will then be finalized, and then, well, it's actually going to be after the New Year's Spectacular, where our fall taping cycle plans will then be finalized, totally finalized, and then we will be ready to start the actual tapings soon after. Now, the plans for it, I will announce those a bit later on, probably during one of those live streams that we're going to do while we're there. Now, yeah, hence why the reason this is so we can allow enough time, to actually still do the streams that, we usually do. But unfortunately, during that time, as much as we would like to do, a lot of our fun stuff, like, Deal or No Deal Set for Life, the random character extravaganza, and all that stuff, that's not going to be happening while I'm there. So, yeah, as much as I would like to. I could try to set it up in a virtual machine, because I have that virtual machine in Vista, so I could try it, but it's probably not going to be the best experience, personally. But, I'll do some testing. Is that, I'm pretty sure that's a John, local. Yeah, that's a John TV test. We're not gonna accept that one. Okay, continuing on. So then, yeah. And of course for the spring taping cycle, like I said, I'm gonna tape 5th grader. And then if I have enough time, maybe I could begin taping another show. But I'm going to save the Bowling Train for the very end of the spring taping cycle. Now, remember that Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, I said I was going to turn it into a series. I said I was planning on turning it into a series. And that is actually what I am looking to do. Now, that show, I am going to have replace 5th grader. Oh, yeah. And I think I said something else, too, about turning Play 9, the card game, into a series as well. However, it's going to be a seasonal series. I was planning on it being only a seasonal series. Now, for that Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, I'm considering 2 options. The first is we can do, the match format. So if we do the match format, then we'll release episodes only once a week. We'll only release episodes once a week. Sort of like how Nostalgia Paradise was. So we'll release episodes once a week and split it into seasons. And then, of course, we'll have the season finale. We'll, take a break, and then, we'll do Play 9. Now, we're not doing Play 18 as a series. No. We're doing Play 9. The way the game was meant to be enjoyed. Yeah, the way the game was intended to be enjoyed. So, but if we do the single duel format, however, then of course there will be episodes 5 days a week at a given time slot. Very similarly, well, actually exactly how all my shows usually are. You get new episodes 5 days a week of a lot of programs. So, you got new episodes of the Bowling Train 5 days a week. You got new episodes of 5th grader 5 days a week. You got Sorry 5 days a week. You got Wheel of Fortune 5 days a week. You got The Big Numbers 5 days a week, and you got Meal or No Meal 5 days a week. Previously with Nostalgia, it was Wednesday only. But then of course I did more episodes on that last week to accommodate for the final episode, the true finale of the series. So to accommodate for the true final episode of the show. Let me guess, Alaska's going to send an IPOS test? Well, Oh, how did I guess? How did I guess? How did I guess? But anyway, yeah, those are currently the two possible scenarios for doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game as a series. That was only the Yugi software that we tested, the Yugi variant that we tested. And no, we're not doing Kaiba because the language pack is absolutely, because I don't think it's not in the proper language. But Joey the Passion, we could try that. We could try that one. But like I said, I still got to carry the software over, and I still have to, do all the testing and whatnot just to make sure everything properly works. Oh, there's KRGY, right at 12 noon. Sorry about that. My mother was asking about some tours and stuff. Alright, well, I'm going to take a moment and go back on this, and then we'll pause for lunch. Okay. Alright, that is set. So, once again, that card game, two possible scenarios for how it could go. Again, the first is the match format, two duels win the match. Almost like how Card Sharks and High Rollers are, in terms of their format. You win 2 games, you win the match. Like that. So, I'm actually thinking about, we only did the single duel format last night, so we're going to try the match format. Later on in the show, which is currently what I'm thinking of. And there was something else I forgot to mention too. Remember when we did the LaGrange Road remake a few weeks ago? I almost forgot to mention, during that time, I'm going to also work on the Street View remakes that are going to release in the place of Meal or No Meal, but will be released in between the final episode of Meal or No Meal and the first episode of Ticket to Ride. We got one of them set. Now, we still got more to make. And I've taken lists of all the songs and whatnot. So all I just need to do is make the videos, put them together, and that's it. Simple as that. Or is it? So I'll spend whatever time I get, while I'm away from the studio, putting those together. Hopefully I'll have all of those done by, the new year. So I'll be like the true conclusion of the fall taping cycle at that point, in addition to recording Yahtzee and exporting it and everything like that. So that's what we got coming up in terms of the taping cycle. But then as for our programming plans, well, we'll talk about it when we get there, when we get to that point. But anyway, that was like a long 45 minutes of chit-chatter. So I'm going to give my mouth a break, and we're going to go ahead and give you all a break too, so I can go have my lunch. And then when we come back, we will do our county request video, and then of course god damn it, I almost said the wrong thing. Well, anyway, and when we come back, we'll do the county request video, the Street View video, and then of course we will start our games. So it's going to be a fun day, and that fun day is just around the corner. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everyone, to our weekend fun and games show here. Just finished my lunch break, and now we are just about ready to start the county request video for this week. So once again, the requests are WNG 712 Coachella Spanish, KC50 West Palm Beach, and KCZ 36 North Webster, Indiana. Now, as I said earlier, my stance still applies. The sooner we get through all of this, the more time we will have to duel against Yami Yugi in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading cards before the random character extravaganza later tonight. So the quicker we get through all this, the more time we'll have for duels. And we will try the match format this time. We'll see how it plays out. But anyway, enough waiting. I muted the small form factor PC. Let's go ahead and get this started. Well, that was pretty quick. That took just 2 minutes to make, and it did it all in one take. So that is great there. Alright, here we go. So alright, WNG 712 Coachella. Spanish, California, KC50 West Palm Beach, Florida, and KCZ 36 North Webster, Indiana. Harborage areas, and it was Drew who requested that. We'll go ahead and post it now. All right. So once that's done, we'll move on to the. Wait, I thought I took the card off already. Maybe the card came up by mistake when I was doing the request and I didn't see it until afterward. Oh, that's my fault. But yeah. So, very soon here. Oh, there's the video I saw of the North Star shutting down. Okay, and it's finished. All right. So, and I didn't even lift the display back. There we go. All right. So there is that. And now on to the Street View episode, which will be Plainfield Road. Now, as much as I would love to have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack running while we're taping the episode, no, that is not happening because we're already on the air, so we're not trying that. So here we go. Okay, it looks like we're going to need that other one for the first part of this. So we're going to need Instant Street View for the first part, but the good thing is we have that soundtrack in our possession. So we'll just use the all-new soundtrack so that way I can see which ones we want to use. Change it to Naperville, Illinois. Yeah, we already used this one. But also I have to refer to the list of... Well, actually, let's stop the music for a second. But then I gotta refer to the list that I wrote down for the... copyright replacement project. So I know which songs I've reserved for that. We're going to take this first part up to 355. Alright, here we go. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and turn around and just do it the other way. Alright, we'll see if I need to retake anything from that portion. Alright. Here we go. This one we're going to use for Golf Road. Oh, this is a tough one. Considering it's diagonal. Yeah, this has been quite an obstacle to navigate our way through. We already used this one, but almost. There we go. Now we're in the correct lane. Alright, can we move forward? Yes. There we go. Finally got past that. That was a challenge to get through. Let's try to see if I can stop from going into the wrong lane. There we go. Went to the wrong side of the road again. Try to slow down so that doesn't happen. Alright. We went to the wrong side again. Went to the wrong side. Here we go. Try to go slow. Yeah, close, but not quite. There we go. We're in the correct direction. Oh, we almost went to a place or a lot where we shouldn't have ended up. Or where we shouldn't end up, rather. But whatever. So far, this has been a sort of a difficult one, as we keep ending up in turning lanes where we shouldn't have ended up. So let's just slow down. And even after all that, it still ends up in the wrong in the wrong lane. Let's just play this one too. I seem to like it. Yeah, I seem to like this one. Of course, even after slowing down, it still ends up in the wrong lane. There we go. And now we're on approach to I-294. And still won't stay on the proper side of the road. Let me see why that is. There we go. Now we're on the correct side. Maybe I really have to go slow. try again from here. And now go slow. Slow. I'm going to try not to go too fast. Yeah, this has been the hardest part of this whole thing. So it's been the hardest part of this whole thing so far. Let me try slowing down. This has been a hard one so far. Alright, that'll be the end of the first part. Alright, now to head in the other direction. This part is actually going to be simpler, at least I hope it is. went into a part of traffic we were not supposed to end up in. Oh, here's what we just used for Harlem. We're not using this again, because we already used it. Let's start over at 55th Street. I probably went too fast through the intersection. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, well that's gonna have to do, so... I think I went too fast. Here we go again on the wrong side of the road. Let's wait and see what song it decides next. Now we're going by the Pete's Fresh Market. And we're back at Kingery Highway, where we were at. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, Kingery Highway still seems to be a very difficult section to tackle. Especially of this road. But we're getting closer to the end here. All right, sorry about that. My father does not want to see a bunch of doesn't want to see a bunch of pots and pans and shit in the sink for much longer. And what's this one here?
Okay, everyone.
What's this? What is this?
I love weather and radio.
What is it?
It's called I love weather and radio.
Is that what that game is? Huh. Okay. Maybe we could try it on our Roblox show at some point. But anyway, back to the Street View video. It's going the wrong way. Here, let's try going slow through the intersection. There we go. So far, Kingery Highway and 75th Street have been quite a challenge. I recognize that. I recognize that. Alright, here we go again through the 75th Street light. We gotta go very slow. There we go. Got through the light on the first try. We got through the light on the first try. No, that version of Phenomena is too long for Plainfield Road. We'll probably save it for California Avenue or California Road whenever we do that again. Seems like we're having better luck in the other direction this time than we were the last time. In the other direction, I should say. go slow as we round the curve. Now we're going to cross over 355. And that is as far as we can go. All right. Okay, so now we're going to put everything in chronological order. Actually, I might want to retake the first part. And we're already where we need to be, so just need to change positions. So let's retake that, but this time we're going to go slower. Okay, let's go slow through here. Alright, that's the only part that we need to retake, so because we're just going to combine multiple parts together. Could use blue shade for this one.
I am the new tea. 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 I am the new tea.
What if we lower the pitch of that? Let's see what it sounds like in low pitch. Oh, it sounds even better.
I am the new tea. 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 I am the new tea.
That's enough. You know what? This might work for Archer. there with the U.S. All right, let's finish this up. And then this is where I stumbled for a bit at the end. Okay, on to the next part. So it's after the school sign. Should probably check the other direction too. is when we battled Kingery one more time. Alright, then the final section. Right after the Pace bus stop. And there we go. Takes 14 minutes. So 14 minutes to get through that whole section. Alright. Now, before we proceed, let me take a moment and go back on this. But at least I can filter it by either event or county area. Because I know these Comcasts have to test only one time per week. For some reason, they test multiple times. But where do we filter? Okay, here we go. We can filter by county. And they're all listed in does it apply the filter automatically? Okay, it looks like it's already applying the filter. So there we go. So yeah, they only do test one time per week. But then I can go back up and uncheck Bristol. And then it will display everything. And then it will display everything. And I can show Belmont County, Ohio. And then there are all the events. So when did it start looking like that? So it started looking like that in August. Okay, even as far back as July. So I guess it started looking like that in June. I'm just going through everything. So it was fine in April, on April 3rd. So it was looking like that perfectly in April, on April 11th. And then April 18th, they changed it. And then there's this weird effect that it seems like they are not going to fix at all. To me, it seems like the video is in like what 13380p or something. Like that is very low quality. That is very low quality indeed. Okay, back to where we need to be. So we're on the Street View episode currently, and we've just finished editing the footage. Now, the next question. What song or songs do we want to use? Now remember, I got to keep in mind here that whatever songs I have on this list on the list that I have already written down is reserved for the Street View copyright song replacement project, which again will release multiple times between the conclusion of Mule or No Mule and Ticket to Ride and the conclusion of Big Numbers and the start of Yahtzee. So I'm already reserved down to a few possibilities here. Sure, we'll do El Domain Road. Alright, now what phenomena was it going to be for California Avenue outbound? I think it was phenomena 1, which I don't think is on either of my... Yeah, phenomena 1's part of Ogden Avenue already, so we can't use that. Let's see if there's another phenomena we haven't used yet. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. So the ultimate decision is This Time Remix. That's going to be the one we will use. So let me grab it now. And then stream export. Save it to the new song playlist because I actually am willing to add it to WPLD as well. I'll let it save the file. And while that's saving, I'll go and connect to the PC and... Oh no, wrong system. Actually, I'm going to stop the music there. And then we'll go ahead and grab the file. Right there. All right, let's see how this looks right now. Alright, and then right here we'll start to slowly speed up. Then we just speed it up. And then we're just going to make this process simpler by speeding the rest of this up. Each going up to 2x speed, and then we just move the song into its place. Fade effect. So actually right here where I'll make the addition. Now that is much better. That is much better. Okay, so Playfield Road's editing part has been completed. Here's something here, really quickly. Not in addition to our battery stash, but gonna need my phone next anyway for what we're about to for the next move, which is taking care of the. Actually, here I'm gonna put iMovie to the side. Yeah, because YouTube's gonna go full screen. It's gonna override it, isn't it? All right. Well, that means I gotta start it again, but it's fine. All right, so let's see here. So I'm gonna go ahead and set up next week's poll. All right. Next week's Street View poll will go up Thanksgiving Day. But of course, when I do Street View polls, I usually give you all 48 hours to decide what route you're. November 28th, 12 noon, expire in 24 hours. What even is this? Oh, that was a great one. Okay, now to return this thing to the real cam. It's not letting me resize it. There we go. Alright. So, Street View episode is up and ready. I just went back on that one. Alright. Now, to deal with the open in terminal. Huh. Alright, oh, didn't even give me a chance, didn't it? Come on. There you go. Alright. Perfect. So the Street View episode is right here. I see no restrictions already. That's a good sign. Now, I gotta see what routes this thing connects to. It doesn't connect to any major interstate, which I think is a good thing. So let's see here. We'll go from, I guess we'll go from left to right on this, so. So IL-53, that is something we will get to eventually, but that is not going to be anywhere in the immediate future. We certainly did Lamont Road. And then we did Cass Avenue. And 75th Street, we certainly did that. Kingery Highway, indeed we did that. Wolf Road. We haven't done the right hand direction yet, but we will get to that at a later point. Willow Springs. Obviously we did Willow Springs. Fifth Street, we did both directions of that route. And there's the Coast Starlight. And then LaGrange Road. Then it ends at East Avenue. Do we want to do East Avenue, though? That's the question. It's going to start at Santa Fe Drive. I'm going to turn that down. Alright. This time, Remix is what is being used here. Now I just need to type out the description. Alright, so let's see, 75th Street, it's Boughton. Here's the start of it. Outside of Bolingbrook. All right. So that's the first part. Now we need to get the actual videos so we can add it in. So Lamont Road. I see Kingery Highway already. So both directions of Lamont. Cass Avenue. 75th Street, although soon it will be replaced. My father got confused because I had just mentioned replacing 75th Street. Well, okay. I think I need to rephrase it. Let me rephrase it. What I mean by replace is replacing the video. Whether it's whether it's just taking the original footage and replacing the music, or just, taking new footage entirely and redoing the whole thing from scratch. Well, it's either or, but of course, this is the reason why. And that's why we're even doing this Street View copyright replacement project in the first place. Hence why why I brought it up. So, we have Lamont. This is the other Lamont, Cass 75th. Alright, we have one Kingery Highway. This is the first edition of that. Wolf Road, which is also going to be replaced. And then Willow Springs, which is fine as it is. That's the newest one, and then that's the first version. And then both versions of 55th Street. I need to move Willow Spring, make sure that they're all together. Okay. And then finally LaGrange Road. We're going to use the new version. And the one that says March 2023, that's the original. We don't want the original. We want the newest one. And that's actually it. So that's all we need. Now, we got to look and see where Plainfield Road is. And I actually may already know where it is because I've been down this way before. So here, let's go into theater mode so you can see. Alright, here we go. And Lamont comes up at 52 seconds. This is the newest version. I don't think I ever marked Plainfield Road down on this one. But 421 is where it is. Although this part is still mentioned 83rd Street, I'm going to call it Plainfield Road. Because it becomes it later, like soon after. Because it turns into Plainfield Road a little bit after. So, we're looking at, that's to turn right onto Lamont. And then here's the first version. The song is actually fine. It hasn't gotten any restrictions yet, so we'll keep this as it is. But if it does become a problem at any point later on in the future, we will end up having to replace the music in this video too. But it is not under consideration as of this moment. So let's see here. There we go, 234. All right, let's make sure I got the first one right. No, that's the, let's make sure I got it correct. Yeah, so I do remember by heart. So, since this is going outside of Lamont, and this is going towards, I can tell by the song titles and what direction it's going. Okay. Next on our list, Cass Avenue. $140 is Cass. And in fact, Playfield Road is already right here. So this is to turn right. That's to go left on Cass. There is one more. And that's right here. We'll paste that down. Perfect. Okay, that's finished. And now 75th Street. And I am unfortunately going to have to mute this one. As much as I like the music, we're not going to have it running because, like I said, we are very soon going to replace the music in this video. But we are going to use the original for the time being. So when we arrive at 75th Street, that's going to be the right-hand turn. And then for Playfield Road, it is going to be, that one is going to be to turn right. And then 147. I've actually been down that way only once. Oh, and that's right. We need to put the ampersand too, because remember, we're doing it both ways. So I got to put the ampersand there, so that way I know which way we're going. All right, and then where Playfield Road currently stands, this is to turn left, and then that way will be to go right later. All right, Kingery Highway. Do I have Playfield Road on here already? I do not believe I do. All right, let's keep going. And 212 is where Kingery Highway is. .212 and, because there's more, and then it's not copyrighted, so that's why we're not going to replace the music in this one. This one's fine as it is. However, I think the footage could use a remake. And 129 is where Plainfield Road is. Okay. And now for the other direction. This is the one we did a few weeks ago. Yeah, I created it on Halloween night. Or did I make it the night before? Well, in any case, .703 is where Plainfield Road will appear. And it looks like I considered that. If I remember, I considered that when I created that originally. So that's to go left. This will be a right-hand turn. Okay. We continue on now to Wolf Road. Now, this one is also part of the copyright replacement, but there is also an outbound version of this planned. However, we have not done that yet. Now, I know where Wolf Road comes up, so it's going to be right after 294. So, this is Joliet Road. So it's going to be the very next traffic signal where Plainfield Road will be. There we go, at 4 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay, now to find it. $3.10. Oh, I forgot about the other one. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now we go on to Willow Springs Road. And I know where it is already. I know where it already is because, as I've said, I've been down this way many times. So I should know where it is. It's right here. This will be to turn left. Okay, good. Copy just the thing. Alright, and then I gotta make a copy of this, because we're gonna throw it into the other one now. So it's actually in between 55th Street and Joliet Road. $1.08. All right, now all right, 55th Street is next. It's going to be the second light. All right, we need both videos. Now you gotta remember that it's in the diagonal. Exit for I-55, Wolf Road, Willow Springs Road. Let's try looking, let's see. I've been down this road actually before as well. Nope, it's actually before that. Okay, that's LaGrange Road. I know it's going to be before. And there we go, right here, 526. I gotta make sure I'm looking at the correct one. Okay, and now we'll head over to the first version, the first video. We can unmute this one. That's 294. Willow Springs. That's Brainerd. I remember that's Brainerd from the Jewel Osco. Oh, yep, here we go. Plainfield Road, 427. I did go a bit too fast, but oh well. Okay. Alright, so this one is... So that's to go left. And this is the second video, so that's to go right. And now we add Plainfield Road to both of them. So since this is going to Jackson Park, this will be a right turn. And then this first one, oh wait, actually it's the opposite order. Yeah, there we go. Toward, that's go left. The other way, that's right. Yep, there we go. All right. Now to LaGrange Road. 341. I got that right on the nose. Okay. And I don't think I marked Plainfield Road down when I did this one. When we made this one a few weeks ago, so. 13 days. So yeah, it was almost 2 weeks ago when this was made, so. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. No, it's actually after this one. After. Okay. Let's just go into Street View and just make sure that it matches what is... Because it's the opposite way around. Okay, not quite. Yes, there we go. 1539 is where it is. If I marked it down. Oh, I did mark it down. Cool. So then I'm guessing I marked it down here too. Or I did not. 55, Julia, 55th Archer. No, I did not mark it down. Okay. So we gotta go through... So now we gotta go through here. No, it's before that. At 557. Alright, so that's to go right. That's to turn left. And then we'll just remove the coming soon from here because we have just made it. Alright, so while we got the initial ones down, we still have more to go, because we're going to do it again in the opposite direction now. Alright, so then we'll save LaGrange Road. Okay, now back around to 55th Street. Okay, and save both of those as well. Willow Springs. can save both of those as well. And then Wolf Road. Okay, Kingery's next. Place that right-hand turn, and this is there, and save them both. Okay, 75th. And Cass Avenue is going to be right nearby. 6 minutes and 8 seconds. Okay. Lamont Road, and that's the last one. At 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay, and we'll save them both. Alright, one last thing to do is we're just going to mark 729 down on this one. Alright, all that's left to do now is set this to public. And that's it. There we go. This week's Street View video is now up for you all to see. And now, the only other thing that's left to do is make a complete backup of this to... Oh, I'll just leave that there in the queue. And I will go ahead and grab the county request. This should be today's video. Yep, there we go. Now, if we go to save this to the reruns folder. Of course, it's a folder where we rerun all of our stuff. And then the Street View episode. Okay. And that is that. Again, the polls are ready to go for next week, so I'll go ahead and just switch this back now. And I am going to need to do some purging on that drive because you can see there is only 39 gigabytes left, which definitely, and I think I know what is causing the hoard of storage. And I will show you. Because as you can see, it's all of this EAS stuff that's in here. And this stuff I do not want anymore. Because it's actually part of the announcement video that I'll be making. But let me show you. So if I open up the properties here to show you the complete list. Look at that. 1 whole terabyte. This on its own is taking up a whole terabyte of space. Yeah, it's taken up a whole terabyte of storage. At this point, I find my original programming, to be a more valuable venture for my channel. So I'll go ahead and download the Street View episode and then the County Request episode. And when they're both done, then I could just move them over to the new Program Showcase folder. And then we'll air those on Monday. Now, as for the train logo, that will continue to be seen until the end of the year. So now I just need to update the timestamp, the run time for the entire thing. All right, so there you go, 12:20. All right, so that's all we need to do. We got the timestamp updated for the new program showcase for Monday of this week. Now, I've decided officially what we are going to do in regards to the new program showcase for, let's say, Tuesday. So I've decided that we are going to air the content both from Tuesday and Thanksgiving Day at the same time. So we're going to be airing multiple sources of content together. Well, actually, we're going to be airing multiple days of content, I should say. So we'll be airing the episodes for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, all 3 days on Tuesday, to take up a whole 4.5 hours of time slot. Now, this is actually in relation to into Thanksgiving, and due to Thanksgiving. Of course, we don't usually air anything on Wednesday because we're live all day for the weeklies, and then Thursday we would usually air it in the evening. However, it's not going to happen because of Thanksgiving, and that a lot of our people will be spending Thanksgiving, like myself, with their families and whatnot. So that's why we want to do that, so that way we can accommodate for the day off, so that way we can let everyone enjoy their Thanksgiving. Now, other than the challengers next week, possibly, I do not believe there will be any other MVG streams, because I believe it was officially announced at the end of the Beatdown that there will not be another Beatdown next week or a Net Poker live stream that week too. So that will at least give me some time, to prepare the fall taping cycle and continue working on college final exam stuff and whatnot. So it's gonna be a long 2 weeks, trust me, but also trust me, I will get to the very end of it eventually. All right, so we are through with the Street View video. We got the county request video all set. We have the new program showcase all totally finalized. However, the only other thing I still have to do is update the new program showcase playlist. That way we can air everything next week. So meaning the Sorry episodes, the 5th grader episodes, Deal or No Deal, the county requests from today. All that. All right. All right, that has been updated. Now it's on to our games. And now we are also going to we're also going to change markets here for the secondary documentation. Because we did try Las Vegas this week, the past few weeks, and yeah, not a lot of them tested, so. Well, actually, a few of them did, but not as much as I thought. So I'm going to make final updates to the list So yeah, all I'm gonna need to do now is make final updates to the list, and then we will. Well, of course, I will get that new list put together while we're playing the game of life. It seems like we're going through this very quickly, so it looks like we may have a whole lot of time on our hands to practice that Yu-Gi-Oh card game. We may have a whole lot of time on our hands today, huh? Well, we will get to the game of life here, and I gotta go take care of something really fast, and then we will start the game of life. All right. And now, before we start here, my mother was telling me that that Magnificent Mile Parade is like tonight. Well, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check ABC7's listings and just see. No, they're just gonna air. They're just gonna air a lot of college football. So, the parade itself is tonight, but they're going to air a broadcast of it in the place of AFV. Now, I have already prepared for it ahead of time because I did look at ABC7 New York's listings. So, here's what I was thinking. We'll have our affiliate, do the Magnificent Mile Parade, if that's even, if they're even going to do it, because I'm seeing a mixture of AFV and the parade. So I'm assuming they're going to air the parade, and then after that they're going to air the half-hour AFV that's going to come right after, or they'll rejoin the network programming after that. I don't know what they're going to do about AFV. Maybe they're just going to delay AFV for another hour or so. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to do. I haven't seen them, do anything outside of AFV. But what I was thinking is watch the full hour AFV on ABC New York, as well as the parade, and or wait for it to air in Los Angeles or on the West Coast. I'd say we try to do it on the West Coast and then we don't do it, so. Or we can just forget about, the full hour AFV altogether. I don't know. I'll think about it by the time we get to that point, so. which is not a lot of time, like less than 24 hours before that broadcast even happens. All right. We're not going to use the Monopoly disc that's on the E drive anymore, because we're going to use the Game of Life CD that's on the other hard drive. It has a whole terabyte of space, so thank goodness for that. We'll go ahead and start up the game now. And I'll switch it over to the virtual machine. And then we will start the game.
Welcome to the Game of Life.
Alright, so of course we're going to play classic mode. Well, actually, let's do the enhanced mode since we have a whole lot of time. Since we have a lot of time, we're going to do the enhanced mode. I'll be red this time around. 5 computer players, let's start the game.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Red. 4. Your turn, Blue. 10. Your turn, White. 9. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Your turn, Green. 2. Your turn, Orange. 4. Your turn, Blue. Career. Athlete. Your salary is $20,000. 8. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
What a great day on the slopes.
Your turn, White. College. 3. Make new friends.
You never know who you're gonna meet on a blind date.
Trash can. 50,000. Your turn, Yellow. College. You've spun a 5. Cram for exams. Lose next turn.
Nothing like a cup of coffee every few minutes to keep you perky.
Your turn, Green. College. 9. Right term paper. Lose next turn. Your turn, Orange. Career. Artist.
So if
Your
never
salary is
process the changes or
$70,000.
something. 'Cause I remember pressing save, not undo.
3.
Because I recall
Raffle
pressing
prize.
save, not undo.
Collect $10,000.
I was really hoping for...
All right, we are back. Sorry, folks. We had technical problems, mainly with, of course, I thought 25H2 was very stable, but yeah, everything just seemed to have locked up, and I had to force reset the system as a result. Well, that was something. I got to see Quick Machine Recovery in action for the first time. Well, it was actually enabled by default because the edition I have is Windows Home. And yes, since the edition of 11 I have is Windows Home on my main system, Quick Machine Recovery was automatically enabled. So of course, instead of just taking me to that screen that says we can figure out what the problem was or something. Yeah, I had to force shut off the machine because it completely froze. So that's why, hence why Vista is telling me, hey, it didn't shut down right. So, but at least it's a good thing that Quick Machine Recovery is there. So, that's a good reminder that it's there. So if at any point in the future there are any issues that are causing the system to, that cause the system to fail to boot, then Quick Machine Recovery will look through a known database and then figure out what the issues are. It's been out for a few months, so it still has some time to build its database and whatnot. All right. So we were in the middle of the game of life when the system crashed, so we're going to have to start over here. So we were going to play the enhanced mode. So we were just starting the game when it crashed.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Red.
All right. Let's try this
1.
again.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 6. Your turn, Green. 10. Your turn, White. 6. Your turn, Green. College. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Your turn, White. College. 5. Cram for exams. Blue's next turn.
Up.
Your turn, Red. Choose college, career. Pull the hand. Travel agent. Press an available button. Your salary is $50,000. Spin the spinner. You've spun a 7. Birthday party. Hooligan. Life's little game. Skunk money. Find the money, but not. Your turn, Orange. Career. Athlete. Your salary is $40,000. 3. Raffle prize. Collect $10,000.
So that's what a raffle looks like.
Your turn, Yellow. College. You've spun a 6. Study in Europe.
I told you Transylvania was a great place to study medicine.
Trash can. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Blue. Career. Police officer. Your salary is $20,000. 5. Adopt a pet.
She followed me home. Can I please keep her?
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. 9. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, green. 6. Win marathon. Collect $10,000. White lost a turn. Your turn, red. 4. Don't drink and drive.
Don't.
Life's little cannonball. Fire 8 times. Keep the amounts that match. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. 4. Birthday party.
2 words. Chocolate cake.
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. 3. Collect $10,000. Write term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. Heyday. Revenge. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. 'You've spun a 9. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Green. 2. Happy honeymoon. Trust me, honey. You get the best. Trash can. Collect $50,000. Your turn, White. 9. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, White. 9. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000. Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. Nine. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Night school. Pay $20,000. Superstar. Your salary is $70,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Stop. Buy a house. Dutch Colonial House. Pay $60,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 3. Collect $10,000. Baby boy.
According...
Collect your money from each player. White lost a turn. Your turn, Red. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Beach house. Pay $210,000. Spin again, Red. Buy stuff. 9. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 7. Oh, taxes due. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Don't drink and drive.
For that matter, don't smoke and drive either.
Collect $30,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Log cabin. Pay $40,000. Spin again, Blue. Buy stuff. Five. Baby girl.
Looks like the hospital had a clerical error.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 9. House flooded. Good thing you're insured.
I told you the
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. Nine. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, Red. 4. Choose left or right. Buy big screen TV. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Stop. Buy a house. Farmhouse. Pay $240,000. Spin again. 7. Payday!
Don't spend it all in one place.
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 5. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Twins.
Hey, Dad, we're gonna go.
Collect your money from each player. Spin again for more. Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Green. 4. Visit Mount Rushmore.
I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
Collect $30,000. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Mobile home. Pay $90,000. Spin again, White. Buy stuff. $2. Collect $10,000. You're fired. Start a new career. Police officer. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Red. Three. Collect $10,000. A-Day.
That must be my...
Riv. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. House flooded. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Split level house. Pay $20,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Have a baby girl.
Oh, man, she looks just like you.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Green. 5. Vote.
Voting is so complicated. Good thing it's multiple choice.
Revenge. Spin again. Skunk money. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Tropical vacation. You are the travel agent. Your turn, Orange. 7. Return lost wallet.
The case of the lost wallet.
Treasure chest. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Twins.
Kids, have either one of you seen my tube of super duper glue?
Collect your money from each player. Spin again for more. Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Blue. 7. Payday!
That's a lot of dough!
Revenge! Collect $70,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Payday!
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bill.
Revenge! Collect $80,000. Your turn, White. 9. Family checkups. Pay $5,000.
Okay, Mr. and Mr. Smith. The doctor will see you now.
Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Family picnic.
I think that tuna's been sitting too long in the sun.
Treasure chest. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Taxes due. Pay $30,000.
I said tax, not tax.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 4. African safari. Pay $25,000.
So, this is what they're like in the wild?
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Return lost wallet.
Oh, thank you, young man. You deserve a big kiss.
Revenge! Spin again. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
Ever notice?
Your turn, Orange. 7. Learn CPR.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Skunk money. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this train goes all the way to Fiji.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000.
All right. Now, there's something else I forgot about, so I might want to take care of it while we're here.
Payday.
That's
You can
the
either
weapon on
have
the
your
other
paycheck
trains.
or what's behind door number 2. Revenge!
Collect
Let's start with
$70,000.
Borealis.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Stock
Same
market
concept as
slumps.
before.
Return 1 stock.
This thing reminding me that I need to do a quick scan.
Your turn, White.
Yeah.
7.
That's up to this too.
Night school.
All
Pay
right.
$20,000.
And we'll just go to Galesburg for the Zephyr and the Chief.
Teacher. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000.
Nothing special on the Zephyr.
Payday.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Revenge. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
So number 4 is taking some Metrolink cars to Milwaukee to be
Your
refurbished.
turn, Blue.
Other than
1.
that- oh, there's an extra.
Find buried treasure.
Back, so.
Collect $80,000.
And then there's one more.
Your turn, Green.
Builder number 8.
8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, White. 5. Win beautiful baby contest.
Oh, nothing else to see
Collect
in there.
$10,000.
Just one question. Were both of your parents judges?
Your turn, Red.
Oh, and 4 is Sarah too. Sarah and Mendota
6.
right now.
Collect $10,000. left or right. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Orange.
All right. Now that we've
6.
taken care
Collect
of that,
$10,000.
Now while we're waiting for the other stuff,
Daycare.
She hasn't moved since my pet snake got loose in the classroom.
Your turn, Yellow.
so ZC197.
You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Although it is part of Los Angeles.
Safecracker.
Actually, that is the only other oddball.
Collect $75,000.
That's the only oddball I'm seeing out of this. KSHP.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Learn sign language.
Whatever you do, don't take a deaf person to an auction.
Trash can. Collect $50,000. Your turn, White. 1.
Even then,
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
Sean, I cannot even understand what other
Spin again.
is even saying. I don't know what language
4.
to call it. I'm just gonna call it bird.
African safari. Pay $25,000.
Because I have no other idea how else to say it.
With bigger tusks and glasses.
Your turn, Red. 9. Play a family game.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Life. Cannonball. Fire 8 times. Keep.
Where that other 100,000 be?
Collect $50,000.
There's Ventura Entertainment with the histories of Disney's one star.
Your turn, Orange.
2.
1. Write bestseller.
Be it.
Collect $80,000. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Alright. So, we're gonna clear everything
Your
out.
turn, Yellow.
We're gonna start a whole
4.
area. And I think that other iHeart station is what gave it to us. Or
Taxes
what gave it
due.
to me, rather.
Pay $25,000.
If you're
K-Love
gonna take my
Christmas.
tax, you might as well take all my staples and nails
They're
too.
playing Christmas music right now.
Your turn, Blue.
No, they're not playing it.
6. Collect $10,000.
No, they're just playing their regular music right now. They're probably gonna wait till after Thanksgiving or when it hits December to do it.
Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
Alright.
Good location,
So,
good
here's
advertising.
Los Angeles
Why do you think we don't have any
Radio.
customers?
World Radio map is already decorated for Christmas.
Your turn, Green. 10.
Phone's battery's about to go low.
Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
What is the cow?
Your turn, White. 4. Daycare. You are the teacher. Your turn, Red.
Oh, my turn.
8. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
Yep. I put the
Your turn,
insurance
Orange.
At the start of the game.
You spun a 6. Heyday.
I know I was promised a big check, but... Revenge!
Collect $90,000.
Okay, well, I'm not street anymore.
Your turn, Yellow.
I'm not gonna add
2. Collect $10,000.
that. ALS.
African Safari. Pay $25,000.
Really stream is better than my money.
No.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Green. 1. Buy sailboat.
I know can't.
Pay $30,000.
Yeah, it looks to me like she's about a 50-footer then, eh?
Go. K-Surf.
Your turn, White.
Yeah.
You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Just make the check out to Art. I'll fill in the rest later.
We know about Kobo.
Your turn, Red. $10. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Play a family game.
Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Hey,
Well, I
where's
know
Dad?
that's Anaheim, KTMZ.
Up or down?
I don't know if that's
Collect $70,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Heyday.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Okay, one is doing what it should not be doing.
Revenge!
Collect $60,000. Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Artist. Your salary is $20,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, White. 4. Learn sign language.
I had to. My pet monkey won't learn English.
And we will actually run these Los Angeles stations for... Actually,
Revenge!
We're gonna let it run for 3 weeks this time. Why 3 weeks?
Spin again.
Well, because...
Double.
Well, of course, that's because...
Spin again.
We go away.
Triple. Spin again. Safe cracker. Collect buku bucks. Your turn, Red. 5. Payday. Revenge. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 6. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
In the lake? I thought it was on the lake.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Oh, taxes due. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. 10.
I'm not sure if KCBS is connected. This KCBS is connected to KCBS AM. But I guess we will find out tonight.
Payday!
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
And then K-Frog. Well, I know there's...
Revenge!
Test
Collect $80,000.
Considering I have not heard from
Your
them
turn, White.
quite some time, so...
4. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
This year's winner discovered the mathematical formula for cake. It's the circumference divided by the number of layers.
Your turn, Red. 5. Grand Canyon Vacation. Life's little game. Double. Spin it. Crane dump. Click on the green button to drop a ball. Collect $70,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Superstar. Your salary is $30,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Take a hike.
The future of hiking.
Trash can. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Payday!
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
The one's doing it
Revenge!
again.
Collect $80,000. Your turn, White. 9. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Oh, taxes due. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Payday!
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
Revenge! Collect $60,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Arbor Day. Plant a tree.
I think you're experiencing male pattern defoliage.
Revenge! Spin again. Skunk money. Collect $40,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 7. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Retire. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Choose Countryside Acres. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 5. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $60,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Travel agent. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Pension.
Tension? I'm tense enough already!
Oh gosh.
Collect $100,000. Your turn, Green. Collect $35,000. Your turn, White.
So with this being the advanced game,
You've spun a 5.
it's not over. I'll just keep playing, but I'll be just to add.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 10. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
I'm sorry, this is a Granny's party, not a Grammy's party.
Your turn, Red. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. Collect $40,000. Your turn, White. 5. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red.
Alright, looks like that's it. That's all of them.
Collect $30,000. Your turn, Orange.
Alright.
You've spun a 7.
Alright.
Retire.
There we go. Let's see if this is in there. Ready?
Collect
to
your
go
money
for
from each player.
later tonight when I reset the station.
Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 9.
Changes I made here. Oh, I see.
Visit War Memorial.
May I have permission to use the little general's room, ma'am?
Get a life.
Whenever I hit save. There we go. Alright, now I gotta set this up for tonight. There's where everything was.
Your turn, Blue. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Green. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. Collect $40,000. Your turn, Red.
So I'm only going to add up the Spinmaker radio because of the new.
Collect $35,000. Your turn, Orange. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Yellow.
Now,
3. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $15,000. Your turn, Green. Collect $15,000. Your turn, White. Collect $35,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $15,000. Your turn, Orange. Collect $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Go fishing.
everything else is good.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body odor.
Alright,
Get a life.
document is all set to go.
Collect $75,000. Your turn, Blue.
All right.
Collect $45,000. Your turn, Green. Collect $5,000.
Taskbar pane.
Your turn,
Opening
White.
parenthesis. Closing
Collect
parenthesis.
$35,000. Your turn, Red.
Backslash. Windows Vista.
Pay
Number.
$5,000.
Windows Vista.
Your turn,
Number
Orange.
lock taskbar pane.
Collect
Opening brace.
$40,000.
Closing brace.
Your turn, Yellow.
Opening brace.
4.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Payday.
Now I can say that I make the
Windows
big money.
Vista.
Collect
VMware
$100,000.
workstation
Your
window.
turn, Blue.
Number lock off taskbar.
Collect
At symbol.
$30,000.
At symbol. At symbol. At symbol.
Your turn,
Grave
Green.
accent. Grave accent.
Collect
Grave accent. Grave
$5,000.
accent. Grave accent. Grave
Your turn,
accent.
White.
Grave accent. Grave
Collect
accent.
$15,000.
Hashtag.
Your turn,
hashtag
Red.
W. Hashtag. Grave accent. Backs. Servers sidebar navigation. Midwest.fm. Number lock off.
Pay $5,000.
We'll go back on that before we start.
Number
the next
lock
Your
on.
turn, Orange.
Taskbar pane. Opening
Collect
bracket.
$25,000.
Closing bracket.
Your turn, Yellow.
Backslash.
You spun a
Vertical
6.
bar. Vertical bar.
Here's
Vertical
the
bar.
Zephyr.
Vertical bar.
It's payday, baby!
Vertical bar.
Hey, just because I'm a
Vertical bar,
clown
vertical
doesn't mean you
bar.
can pay me in funny money.
Windows Vista.
Collect $100,000.
VMware work. Number
Your
lock
turn,
on.
Blue.
Taskbar pane.
Collect $20,000.
Hyphen. Underscore.
Your turn,
underscore,
Green.
Underscore. Underscore.
Collect
underscore,
$20,000.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore.
Your turn,
underscore,
White.
Underscore. Underscore.
Collect
underscore.
$10,000.
Closing
Your
brace.
turn, Red.
Windows Vista. VMware
Collect
number lock off.
$15,000.
Taskbar pane. Exiting narrator.
Your turn, Orange. Collect $15,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Pension. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $15,000. Your turn, Green. Collect $5,000. Your turn, White. Collect $15,000.
Yeah, I see I didn't put the long-term
Your turn, Red. Collect $45,000. Your turn, Orange. Collect $35,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Orange. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
Yep. All right. Alrighty. I'm questioning my sanity. Oh gosh. All right. All right. So we're going to go back on this thing really quickly here, and then we will start the game. Let me see how many times they tested this week. So that's 1, 2, that was last night. 3. That's 3 so far. 4. I'm counting it up. 4, 5. What was that from last week? Okay, that was last week. So 4 times in just 1 week. I don't think that's even necessary at all. You know, to run a weekly multiple times a week. And then let me count up CRT. Let's see. CRT. Or do I have to filter it by ERN CRT? Okay, got it. Okay, good. So how many damn times did they go this week? Let's see. That's 1. That's 2. That one is, that's 3. That's their usual one, so that's 4. And they did it even before that, too. That's 5. That's another, or is that last week? That was last week. Okay. So they went 4 or 5 times this week as well. I don't know what is even up with these ERN participants deciding to run multiple weeklies, you know, in 1 week. I think that's even worse than WGLS, personally. Because for some reason, there's another station too, KGLU, as I found out. For some reason, they too test twice in 1 week.
Wired.
I don't know why they do that, but I don't find that necessary at all. Okay, well, anyway, enough of that rant, because now it is time to move on to our next game here on the list. It isn't even trying. It is not even trying one bit. Here, let's try this. Let's try reconnecting it to the network and then trying it again. Or I will have to connect it or I'll have to just do a wired connection if it doesn't work, so. Let me try restarting the program on both ends and see what we get. See if we get a different result. And somebody in the local has to test too. Yeah, because they didn't go last week. They had not gone yet this week, so this is their opportunity to do it. So, yeah, they had to do it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's exactly how it should be. Just do one and be done. Doing a second, third, or fourth test is not even in the week is not even necessary at all. But at least here TV acknowledged that they could do an optional second test. And we are getting no response. But the thing is, they both have to be on the same network in order for it to come down. Alright, it does not look like it's working. Okay, well, we're going to do a wired connection then, because it doesn't look like it gives us the, it's not giving me the prompt, but I really want this done today, so assign this guest. And the connection was already unstable as it is, so well, why does it want the mirroring driver? Huh, okay. Okay. Now we gotta reconnect it. Okay, and start. That's the only way I can think of to get this working, and I think the signal best explains it, so. Alright. Alright, we got it going. Let me find the iPad screen. Perfect, got it. Okay. And I think we can run the capture completely offline. Yeah, that's cool. So that's even better. So I can connect it wirelessly and the screen mirroring can continue even when offline. So this will have to be the strategy that we will have to apply when we eventually begin production on a program such as this. So with this, device being not connected to the internet, there are not going to be any commercials bombarding us, so then I guess I will not have to hide the screen. So, we'll see. But meanwhile, there's the chief right here in Mendota. nothing special at the back of it either, so. And off it goes to Los Angeles with the baggage door still wide open. How have they not checked the baggage door before departure? I don't know, honestly. Alright then. So all we're waiting for now is the other builder and the other Borealis, and then that will be all of them. Well, actually, since I don't have my main device connected to a network right now, I guess we could go ahead and unmute the sound and give you an idea as to what the game actually sounds like. There is music in the game, but it's muted. Okay, how the fuck did this happen? It's literally disconnected from the internet. Well, I can just restart the game and then it won't come back because it will detect that I'm offline, so. Yes, let's proceed with the game as we were at before, so. Yeah, I guess I might not have, because I disconnected it after the, because I disconnected the network connection after I launched the game, so that's probably what happened. So it must have already had it in the background just waiting for it to come up. Alright, and now it shouldn't pull any of that stuff down again. Oh gosh, I actually won the first game. Alright, now we're going to play game number 2. We really seem to be going through this very quickly here, just without a connection here. Just went back on builder number 7. And now 1340 Borealis is arriving in Columbus, Wisconsin. Perfect timing. Wasn't this part of a similar consist from before? I think so. I definitely want that. Now I just need another one of those to bring it down to 0. Here we go, last turn. Perfect, got 0. Now to the next round. And off goes the Borealis to Chicago. Next stop, Milwaukee. And that is that. That is all of the Amtraks. Alright, well, just played my last turn of the game. And I win again. Nice. Alright. Well, folks, there we go. That is that. So, of course, it didn't charge up the battery, which is, I guess, good. Alright. Well, we are going to move on now to Sorry. And I'm going to... Alright, we're going to load up the Windows 7 virtual machine again. Where, of course, now we will get to the good stuff. We're going to play Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy. And then after both of those games are done, then the moment that I, myself in particular, have been waiting for, which is, well, actually one of the two moments that I've been waiting for, which is trying to do some more practice on that Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. And implement the strategies that I found out that I was lacking the last time we played. So, alright, let's go ahead and roll the opening titles, and we will get this thing rolling.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright. Way Sorry Classic mode is up first. Let's get started.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
I could really use some help here. Start your engines! It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it? I'm gaining on you.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Just better give up now, fellas.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
All in due time, my friend. You get yours.
I had a prior engagement.
You're mean.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Lady sings the blues.
Here's yellow!
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Whee!
I'm just being fashionably late.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Fought by my own kind. Now that's drama. I like to take my time. Out of my way! Coming through, people!
All right, now we see some action.
Slide into first.
I had a prior engagement.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
All journeys begin with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Well, this isn't a huge waste of time.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Alright, so as we're still going through the game here, I was thinking of something else too. I kept forgetting about this
little time.
little piece of paid streaming software called vMix. MS Randa did a few test streams on it, so I was thinking I want to try, just see for myself, just to see what it's all about.
In my own time, thank you.
This bites, dude.
Well, I'm only trying it on. I think the 60-day trial, starts after you install the program. But I believe the trial will reset if you install it on.
Not the deck I ordered.
If you just do it on a whole new installation, so. I want to try it, just to see what it's about. So.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
And for those wondering, I'm attempting it on Windows Sandbox, not that virtual machine as much as I would like to, because not the Windows virtual machine that I have that I've already infested with Yu-Gi-Oh! And everything. Oh, it looks like it's trying to execute twice. Looks like the setup is already trying to execute twice. Although I only told it to run once.
Slide, bump, slide, bump, slide, bump. It's a red slide bump. You're such a meanie, Red.
Lady sings the blues.
You're starting to bore me,
Alright, so
Blue.
what is it doing? So is it installing?
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, here we go. And it launched twice. Here we go. So yeah, I'd like to see what this vMix thing is about. Is it going to be a viable replacement to OBS? Well, obviously the answer is no, because you gotta pay for it like what, once a month or something.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
So it looks like
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
so I can see that you can purchase. So for this, you could purchase a
Nothing can stop me
subscription
now.
I'm just lulling you into a
for
false sense of
$50 a
security.
month.
It's like picking jujubes
But then if you
out
want
of
a
my
free
teeth with
lifetime
short
license, the cheapest
fingernails.
plan
Futile.
is Basic HD for $60. But then if you want to get Pro or 4K, it would cost like over like $1,200. Yeah. If I ever end up acquiring this, then
We're
I
on
would
the
just
home
end up
stretch.
doing
Let
the
me
$50
out
a
of here.
month, since that's the cheapest. Or I could just purchase, $60 and. Or actually, I'd rather get the.
Here's Yellow!
I could. But
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
That's not good.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
An unrequited sorry.
I could just see what it's
You'll
all
be
about
okay.
and then
Go
decide,
ahead. Cry.
from there
Let
which
it out.
ones would be, best. Like what kind of options we have for something like this, so. So yeah, I'm just gonna, it's best I try it in Windows Sandbox instead of, just actually installing it on my host system, that way, because what if a program I'm trying to install has like malicious consequences? That's what I like about Windows Sandbox,
That's
is that
cool.
I can,
I'll just wait.
I can test it out, just to see if it's, if it's worth installing, and if it is, then yeah, I can put it on my main system and put it on my main PC all I want. We're gonna swap with that green one right there.
Smooth.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
This time we're gonna move that pawn forward.
Coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Whoa! What a rush!
And she's off. He's off his guard now. He'll make a mistake.
We're gonna move this pawn home.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Yo, check out the bad dude.
Behind you.
It's all part of my master plan.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Well, we can move two of our pawns together.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
All right already, Yellow.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Oh, do be quiet.
Don't look at me. All's fair and surfing and sorry.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I must be practicing some good jiu-jitsu.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
You left the door open.
Why does red get all the good cards? Nothing can stop me now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
I would really like something I could use.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
I've had more fun getting sunburned.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. 2, 4, it is great. This I do appreciate.
You go, girl.
Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done.
It's all part of my master plan.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
I'll start setting up for the victory party.
You go, girl.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
I told you to watch your step.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Alright, it has been stuck on extracting. Now it doesn't look like it's even responding at all.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Enough is enough, Red.
It's trying to do something.
I do hate regressive behavior.
So that's what it's like.
I think we can just go ahead and run it right away. It says error has occurred. Well, it's been stuck here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm
Oh,
still
here it
gonna
comes.
win.
And that's
I just saw
quite
it do
enough out of you,
something.
Red. Finally, we're alone at last.
You go, girl.
Sorry, big leaguers take you apart.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Yeah, it looks like it's still running.
Baby steppies.
Try 64.
Enough is enough, Red. It's never taken me that to go.
Looks like it's gonna run without them. Or at least it looks like it will.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
How about we
Yellow
just wipe
gets
it away
all
and
the
start
righteous
over?
moves, dude. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Nope, didn't need that one.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
All right, boys, let's move it out. Refresh me. How do these work again?
Hurry home, guys! It'll get lonely in here.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Nice color! What is that? Yellow? You can't touch this. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
You have no soul.
Give me a break.
I'm in a time of my life when safety is crucial.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Nope, didn't need that one.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. A minor setback at most. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Oh, darn.
Yep, I heard the call of the main course. So we're going to let Green play his turn. And we will continue this game when we come back. Alright, welcome back. Let's continue this game of Sorry.
I'm caught in a pickle.
Oh, god damn it. Dang it, I hit the wrong button again. Well, I need to do something. Let me see here. Taskbar settings. Taskbar behaviors. Forget it. Well, great. Now I gotta restart the game. Well, this time it was caused by my negligence, but the last time, yesterday, it was not because of... Well, actually, the case was we had a bunch of technical problems with this PC last night. The machine just, the OS, somehow locked up. Well, it actually didn't, fully lock up. It was just that, I couldn't really move the mouse or anything like that. And vMix is not continuing to even install past extracting files, which is obviously not a good sign. So I don't know if it's something to do with Sandbox or what.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Okay, so it looks like that's not working. How about we try an older version? How about we try an older release and see if that does anything? But anyway, so during the break, we were talking about the Magnificent Mile of Lights Festival and Parade, which actually is tonight, but I reiterated that ABC7 is going to air their pre-recorded broadcast tomorrow night. And then we were talking about other things on State Street in Chicago, which we did do a Street View video on about a month ago. Yeah, we did a Street View video episode on State Street about a month or so ago. Let me look at the upload date was actually in...
Show me the ones who beat all the teams.
It was actually in October when we made that. So if I go down, so it was actually October 26th. So it was October 25th when this thing was made.
A kept woman must feel.
Maybe next time.
So it was October 25th when we made it. So it was about a month ago when so it's been about a month since this thing was made.
Go west. Truce, dude?
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Of course, they're gonna stop us for chores again. All right. Hopefully that will be the last time. So we will try and continue this game when we return. Alright, welcome back once again. Hopefully, that will be the last time I get interrupted for chores. Hopefully that will be the last fucking time I get interrupted for chores today.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Anyway.
Say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
What the hell were we doing?
And only frogs to
I was
rescue
in the
me from
middle of
town.
talking about what my parents and I were talking about during dinner 2 breaks ago. Well, yeah, I was talking about, we're talking with them about the Magnificent Mile Festival occurring tonight, and then that special ABC broadcast.
Whoa! What a rush!
Of it. And then we went into some other stuff. Alright. So it doesn't seem like VMix 29 is working right. As I mean, it does look like it was just released, so yeah, it doesn't seem like VMix 29 is working properly. At least from my point of view. So let's try an older version, and let's see if that gives us a different result. Because I found out about VMix, and when they brought up other things like State Street here, about something happening on State Street and the Chicago Theater, my mother was actually did not remember what show that I went to at the Chicago Theater all those years ago. Well, as you can tell by my profile picture, pretty much everywhere right now, I'm sure you all can give a good guess as to what show exactly that was. But then she also was curious on if another show that I remembered from my childhood, Yo Gabba Gabba, ever had a live show. I actually remember seeing all those openings of the show, like the actual start of it and whatnot. So that does tell me that there was a live show of it. However, and then of course we later reiterated that there wasn't anything. Those kinds of shows aren't popular anymore. Which, unfortunately, that's the way things go in the world of entertainment. If a show that used to be popular isn't that popular anymore, then there's no reason to make new episodes.
Hey, let's not fight Blue next
then
time.
there's no reason to make new episodes of it. There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to do that. Hence why that Lotria Loca game show wasn't even popular to begin with, so that's why it was only on the air for like 5 weeks and that was it. And then
That's what they call the
another
Shellfish
show
Shuffle.
like Candy Crush used to be on CBS. Yeah, where they turned the Candy Crush mobile game into a game show. That was kind of a nice idea. But, of course, that failed and flopped pretty horribly.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. Yo, check out the bad dude.
Or does this thing know it's being installed inside of Windows Sandbox and not VMware or anything like that? I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Okay, how about something useful?
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's working, so
I am gonna finish the game,
yeah.
right?
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice that Windows 11 VM. No, I don't want to swap with anyone. I could up the memory to 8 gigabytes.
Big things come in small
yeah.
packages, you know.
Essentially, that's what we were talking about during that first of the 2 breaks. And also, before that first break, I was testing, just seeing if I could install this piece of software that I saw in this Randa test called VMix. Now, I would actually like to try it out for myself.
Can't get me now.
Now, so far, I have not been able to get it working on Windows Sandbox. So, let's see if this Let's see if 24H2 can actually run it. But this time, I'm using the virtual machine inside of VMware directly. And because I have it disconnected from the internet,
You did that. I'm not speaking to you for
I'm
the
just
rest of the
gonna
game.
grab the
Hello?
installer.
I'm trying to get out the door here.
I'm gonna
Dude,
go
you
ahead
pick
and
another card like
grab
that.
the latest version,
Real.
copy it to the virtual machine, and then I'm just going to install it natively on there. So I don't know if it requires an internet connection, but there's a reason why I'm going to use the virtual machine for this one. Because the Sandbox, because when I ran the installer through Windows Sandbox, it would not get past exporting files. I mean, I would leave it there for like 5-15 minutes. It would not get past that part at all after exporting everything. So I don't know if it's something to do with vMix itself or something. I don't know. I could try an older version, but the newest one was released on the October 27th.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, this is good. A time to reflect.
So I'm gonna give vMix 29 a shot inside of VMware and see if that makes any difference. Instead of going to the downloads folder on the root of the drive, I've moved everything over to my external hard drive. Well, actually, the external internal hard drive, I like to call it, because it's a dual. Because this is a dual hard drive PC. Thank goodness for that HDD caddy, otherwise I'd be out of luck. Glad for that.
Built in a day.
I should be able to run the program even without an internet connection. But then I'm sure then Smart Screen's gonna warn me that it doesn't know if this file is safe or not. The thing is, I tested it on Windows Sandbox and it does in fact work.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
There we go, just retained its proper icon. Alright, so let's see. Looks like it's working better so far because there was the user account control prompt.
Here I come.
Well, the thing is, that copy of Windows that was on there was Windows 11 Enterprise. That's the version of Sandbox that it's using. So instead of just taking a direct copy of Windows 11 Pro, it's just using the Windows Pro. It's just using the Enterprise edition, which is odd. I find it quite odd. I don't know if it ever did that on Windows 10. But I'll have to try it on that Windows 10 virtual machine when I get back to the networking fundamentals course before I send that virtual machine away.
Mellow.
Alright. vMix versus Windows 11 VM. Do we get better results? Let's find out.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
But it did say something about .NET Framework, so...
Sorry, didn't need to toot me own horn.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Yeah, I'll move the vMix installer over. And then there was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Permitted Memories game where I first tried it and it was horrible. Mixed browser, V115.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I'm not sure if vMix is based on like OBS or something, but... So let's see if we get the same results inside of Windows 11 inside of VMware instead of
Keep it
in
down,
Windows
will you?
Sandbox.
People are trying to concentrate here.
Maybe there's some like mechanisms or something you can correctly install inside of Sandbox. Because I don't know what kind of filters are actually inside of that program. So just to be safe, I'm not going to chance it. Okay, so now we're at the same screen we were at before. This time the box is still moving.
What are you gonna do? Let the
as
other
the
teams
Enterprise
catch up?
did not have any of those graphics. And yep, it is not even running at all. Because the box is not, it's not even letting me move the box. So I don't know. Oh.
Round and round he goes.
Okay, maybe it's actually working. So maybe there were just some other execution scripts I had to wait for.
Hit the lights!
So maybe there were just some other execution scripts that I was waiting for. Okay, there we go. So it looks like that was something I needed to wait for before going any further, so that was it. I just needed to do it in VMware and it worked.
That's not fair.
So it's finalizing the setup now, so that's awesome.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Let's go ahead and bring our two pawns together, and it's done. Let's launch it. I'll go ahead and toss the installer. We don't need it now. English. Just activate the trial. The remote name cannot be resolved. Well.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Yeah, you have to put an email address in there. You gotta put an email to see the 60-day trial.
Finally, we're alone at last.
That's kind of stupid.
You go, girl.
That's kind of stupid.
Oh, darn.
But the video tools work. But it's just vMix itself that doesn't work, so. Well, yeah, that's the only choice I've got, so. Well, that's stupid. Well, that's kind of stupid. You have to put an email just to activate the trial. Rush. That is very stupid.
Hate to do that to you.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
I'm really not a cruel person by nature.
You'll pay for that.
Bored. I'm bored.
And they're off!
Enough is enough, Red. And she's off.
You always say that, Blue.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Remember me? I'm your worst daydream.
All this, and I get to draw again. This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, darn.
Oh, do be quiet.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Oh, held back by the defense.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
We got trouble right here in Sorry City.
1 is the loneliest number. 2 ain't being too friendly either, dude. This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Now I'm back in my element.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
Ready or not, here I come.
Red, you always say that. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
It's all part of my master plan. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Stack's getting a little low in the water. Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
You always say that, Green. Whoa! What a rush!
Enough is enough, Red.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
Bring the car around.
See ya, wanna be ya.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
All right already, Red.
Could a dame get a break?
Anyone familiar with the word comeback? Whoa! That's slippery.
Hey, since you're in the neighborhood, walk my dog, dude. I'm free! Oops. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
Super duper!
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Good things come in small packages.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Enough, Yellow. Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
After a while, crocodile. Ooh, Now you're in trouble.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
I'm out of here.
Let's get ready to rumble!
You look smaller way back there.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Who left the door open?
All things come to those who wait.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I do hate regressive behavior.
It's all part of my master plan.
Enough, Yellow. Just keep moving and we'll get along fine.
So that's what it's like.
Do you really like losing?
Are you getting enough vitamins?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. Kaboom!
Nope, didn't need that one. Ready or not, here I come! And they're off!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Good things come in small packages.
Blue, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Passing on the right.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
traffic, move to the side.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Silver!
Johnny's come marching home.
All right, now we see some action.
See ya! The Miracle Mile!
All things come to those who wait.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Endurance is the key.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
Like taking candy from a baby.
You can't touch this.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Good things come in small packages.
That's not good.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Yellow, you always say that.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
And that's quite enough out of you, Red.
Two down, two to go.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Slide into first.
Let's go someplace safe. Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Pardon me.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Red, you always say that.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Enough, Blue.
Oh, darn.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Why do I keep doing that?
One, two, 3, 4. What a bore.
You always say that, Blue.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Better red than well, you know.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
This can only help me get what I want.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Don't look at me. All's fair and surfing and sorry.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
Who hasn't shuffled? I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
Here's yellow.
Oh, do be quiet.
Do you know how it feels when you're always denied?
This is not the deck I ordered.
Give me a Y, give me a D, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Give me a break.
Could a dame get a break?
All right already, Blue.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not until next game.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nothing can stop me now.
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Bring the car around.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. One false move, and you're getting sand in your eyes.
I like to take my time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Aboard!
Hey, we got any snacks?
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Blue, you always say that.
Well, that's good for someone.
Right into the safety zone.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Enough, Blue.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Oh, so close.
Could a dame get a break?
Man, you barely had time to read that. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Enough, Green.
Slide deliciously sensational.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Come on, Rick!
All right. Well, took 2 tries and we got it figured out finally. Let's see WMRF tested during that game. And now we're going to get to Way Sorry strategy, and then it's time to duel.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
All right, now we see some action.
And she's off. This can only help me get what I want.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I'm out of here.
On your mark, get set, go! A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
Stay close. We blue bloods should stick together. Why, I ought to bump you. Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
All things come to those who wait.
Here's yellow! Safety first.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Don't look now!
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Yellow, you always say that.
On your mark, get set, go!
All right already, Red. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Go along quietly now.
All right, like, was that really necessary? Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Neither a slider nor a bumper be. Nothing can stop me now.
You always say that, Blue.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now.
Hey, That's exactly what I don't need.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Check out the smooth operator.
You'll get used to it.
You try this in heels.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Yellow, you always say that.
Lucy, I'm home. Round and round he goes.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now I'm back in my element.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
I knew a shortcut.
Here's Yellow.
Enough, Yellow.
And they're off.
Red, you always say that. Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
It's a grand slam.
And she's off.
All right already, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right, like, was that really necessary? Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
The lady is earning her stripes.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
I'm gaining on you.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam!
Enough, Red.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Here's Yellow!
Mellow.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Now I'm back in my element. Finally, we're alone at last.
Blue, you always say that.
Maybe next time.
Dude, nobody move. I dropped a contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
And she's off.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Out of the gate and into the race.
My bump is worse than my bite.
Quit whining. A little bump never hurt anyone. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
You want me, but you can't have me.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt.
Enough is enough. Revenge is gauche.
Johnny's come marching home.
Oh, do be quiet.
All right, now we see some action.
And they're coming around the bend.
Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Now this is the way to do it.
Get this color off my lawn. is the key.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Whoa! What a rush!
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Now I'm on thin ice.
The more and more I think about what's coming next, the more excited I am for it. I don't know. Well, what I'm saying coming next is that Yu-Gi-Oh card game that we're actually going to try again. But there's something else I'm also getting more and more excited for, and that's the random character extravaganza we're going to do at the end. I know damn well what that thing is. It's about trying to put a recovery partition on that damn hard drive. On that damn low storage hard drive, which is not going to happen. Well, what do I do? Do I take the Smaznug out of my XPS and throw it into the small form factor? Or do I do something else with it? Well, I don't know. Well, I guess the decision is up to me. Because I did go into detail in previous weeks on what kind of hardware upgrades I'm looking to do. So I'm going to sort of reiterate it right here. So I'm going to sort of reiterate those upgrades that I have proposed for for each of my PCs. I'll go from the least amount of upgrades to the most amount. So the Dell Micro, the 3060 Micro PC, is going to be one of the first machines to receive an upgrade. Now, the kind of upgrade it's going to be getting is for an added port. So mainly, it is going to be receiving a VGA module. So mainly, it's going to get the ability to output a display to output via VGA. So this will add on to the HDMI and DisplayPort connectors that are already on the system. Because I mean, the only option really I have at this point is DisplayPort, because this kind of monitor does not have HDMI. It only has VGA and DisplayPort. So if I wanted this micro working, this was the only option I had. And there are no other monitors that we have that have HDMI. The other monitor is basically the same thing, which doesn't have VGA, which has VGA and DisplayPort only. It does not have HDMI. A smaller monitor, which probably would have worked, only has VGA. And to be exact, when I was doing the VGA upgrade, when I was even planning the VGA upgrade in the first place, I tested it out and made sure that the adapter was VGA. So assuming that HP MX monitor has VGA. Now I have a picture of that HP desktop somewhere. Well, somewhere I have it. Oh, here it is, because I want to see what it actually looks like. A320N. So I want to take a look and see what kind of ports it has, so I can get a good idea as to exactly, you know, just to see if that VGA module will work with that HP monitor or not. Let's see. Pavilion A320N.
I'm back in my element.
I just need a service manual for it. Let's see here. HP Pavilion. A320N. So yeah, it looks like this is exactly. So it looks like it does match the specification. So it looks like this does match. However, yeah, AMD Athlon, that is Athlon XP. I do not think that is what this has. 512 megabytes of RAM. So an accelerate, it can go up to 2 gigabytes. Wow, that's interesting. So cool. I can make it 2 gigabytes of RAM, and it would definitely work best with Windows 10 or IoT Enterprise. That is because, well, I mean, we could put Windows 11 on there. Well, 11 Enterprise, that is, because it has the requirements stripped from there, from a standard copy. There, expansion slots. External ports. 5, USB 2.0, 2 FireWire, 1 serial, 1 parallel, 1 VGA. So it has VGA port. 3.5-inch floppy disk drive. HP recommends Microsoft Windows XP. And it looks like that's all it's got. So it says HP recommends Windows XP Home Edition. Well, and then it talks about all the stuff that comes bundled with it. Now, what was that monitor I was looking at? MX703. Okay. So here's a listing of the monitor that I found on eBay. And it should give us some advice here. And there is actually a PDF for it on the Internet Archive. So let's see. Signal input. So looking at it, it says. So looking at the... Now, those speakers are supposed to be on the monitor, but are actually separated in our particular case. So what I was thinking is, rather than using the Micro's built-in speaker, I'm gonna hook up those Harman Kardon speakers, put them in this machine, and then just switch it between the two computers interchangeably. So let's see, flat screen CRT monitor, 16 inches, signal input is HD 15 analog VGA.
You always say that.
This can only help me get what I want.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Okay, so from looking at the HP documentation for the monitor from 2003, it looks like that VGA cable will work with this Dell Micro. It's going to be kind of weird to see Windows 11 on a monitor from 2003, so it's going to be like an OS from like 20 years in the future or something. It's kind of crazy, but it's going to be crazy, but it is what it is. So So, of course, the good thing about it is that I, of course, looked at the documentation before even performing any of these upgrades to begin with. That is much better. I had to ignore the other ones because there was music playing in the background. Well, that was much better than last time, personally. Alright. Because, I mean, it is easy to change the speakers out. I just need to remember what ports... they went in. You know, when I put it all back, so... that's going to be one of the very first upgrades I'll be doing. So, put a VGA module into my micro PC. And this time, if I remember how to get the number to properly remove that cover, once I figure it out. So once I have that cover removed, I'll get the VGA module installed into the PC, and then of course once it's properly installed, then of course I'll test it out and make sure it correctly works. And once I find out that it does in fact work, then of course that upgrade will be. Then of course I'll have the ability to use that monitor. Then I can use Then I can just use the VGA inputs for that PC, so that way then I don't have to connect it to the living room TV. Although connecting it to the living room TV would be better, it would, however, be very inconvenient. So that's why I find it best to, throw that VGA module in there if I have one already. So pretty much I'll just swap the VGA module from the small form factor to the micro PC, and then I'll just take the micro's cover and put it on the small form factor's place. I'll probably just use some tape and just tape it down so that way it doesn't go loose anywhere in the internals. And as a result, hopefully it won't cause any damage to any of the components in the PC in that PC. Well, that's one of the minor upgrades that are going to be coming. But then after the holidays, of course, I've got many major upgrades coming. The first involves my main PC, in which I will be upgrading the RAM. So, well, essentially, I'm going to be doubling the memory inside of the system from 16 to 32 gigabytes. And I'm going to be adding more solid-state storage. I'll add more solid-state storage to the machine. So I'll be upgrading the 512 gigabyte SSD that's inside of there and put a 2 terabyte drive in there instead. Now, of course, there is no dual SSD slot, so I cannot do the 2 terabytes alongside the 512. I'll have to take out the 512 and put the 2 terabyte in. So what am I going to do? Well, instead of, just downloading a fresh copy of Windows from Microsoft and just reinstalling the entire operating system completely from scratch without any customizations from Dell, I'm going to do what I should have done and make a complete clone of the installation with a tool known as Acronis. So I'll create a backup, or I could make a one-to-one clone of the entire drive. But I want to make a backup of it. So what I'm going to do is make a backup of the entire partition, the entire drive to a Acronis backup. So essentially I'll load up a bootable CD and then back up the installation. Then I will put in the 2 terabyte drive. and then restore the entire installation to that. But before I go on doing any work with the 2 terabyte drive, I want to make sure that the 512 gigabyte drive was left intact. That way, if anything goes wrong, I can revert it back. The other thing then is I want to make sure that the Support Assist recovery feature still works, because I want to see, as I was thinking now, that maybe there was some component inside of the operating system that might have caused the Waves Max Audio program to stop detecting the audio driver to begin with. You have to stop detecting the audio driver in the first place. So what I'm thinking of doing is, after I put that 2 terabyte drive into the PC, so I was thinking soon after I put the 2 terabyte drive into my main system, I'll run a restore with the Dell Support Assist OS Recovery utility that's built into the machine. Yeah, that is built into the PC. Yeah, that is built into the PC. Well, from the manufacturer.
You're all 3 good-looking guys.
They are 3 good-looking guys. So, that currently is the ultimate plan for my main system. And if that fixes the Waves Max Audio problem, then that is great. So, I'll just run a setup, attach it to my personal Microsoft account instead of my parents' one, and then I'll make sure I can still download all my, get all my Windows Store apps on there. But if it comes with the cost of losing Talking Ginger or Talking Ben, well, it's kind of fine. I mean, it's fine. If I have to sacrifice them for the purposes of an upgrade. Yeah, if I have to sacrifice them for an upgrade. But you know what? If that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. But I'll try to see if I can transfer all the programs over. Alright, so that is it for Sorry. We finished all of our games with a whole lot of time left. But of course, like I said, we're going to get to the... We're gonna get to another duel with Mr. Yugi here in just a few moments after I finish discussing the hardware upgrades, which I will continue that after I go back on these 3 tests. This is number 1. Okay, went back on those. I'm going to finish talking about, let me put these in. I'll finish talking about the hardware upgrades, and then we will be ready to duel here. So give me just a few moments while oh yeah, I still got a lot of stuff to update. Oh, this was actually the first, that was the first time I went back on that JKZ test when they went today. I don't know why they have to do multiple. I don't know why that participant has to do multiple weeklies in 1 week. That's pretty annoying if I do say so myself. So Ramsey came right after the Samoa. But because we kind of went back to a regular average weekday dinner tonight, we're going to end up stopping for a popcorn break. But we're only going to do that after the bird stream finishes, because remember, since we rolled the clocks back, that bird stream is going to start like an hour earlier now, so. Finally, I can actually accept a flash flood warning from the Samoa for once. Okay. Alright, so that's taken care of. Like I said, we're almost ready to duel here, but I just want to finish talking about the hardware upgrades again, what's coming up with them before we continue. Alright, so I'll start again and reiterate everything from start to finish with what I was saying just earlier. So again, the first of the upgrades that I'm going to be doing in a matter of weeks here, before the upcoming pre-Christmas, I guess, getaway to the Lawn of Oaks, is I'll be adding a VGA. I'll be trying my luck again in adding the VGA module into my Optiplex Micro PC. So basically, I'm just going to swap the VGA adapters places. Because even if I were to take the small form factor, it's quite a heavy piece. It's quite a heavy piece of hardware. Unlike the Micro, on the other hand, while it too is heavy, it's pretty light. It is a pretty small and compact PC, so that definitely, because yeah, smaller is better. So I definitely will accept the small form factor. The smaller form factor, the smallest of all of them. And because of how small it is, that's why I was able to fit it on my shelf with my Zone Guard and my Bearcat. Yeah, with my Zone Guard and Bearcat. So that'll be the first of the upgrades that I'll be getting once we complete the fall taping session and after the holiday season. Of course, then I'm going to start doing major hardware upgrades to all my other systems. The first is going to be a storage and RAM upgrade for my main system, where I'm going to be upgrading the main internal storage from 512 gigabytes to 2 terabytes. The 1 terabyte SSD that's already in there is going to remain as an external source of data. So almost like another hard drive, sort of. Yeah, almost like another hard drive. So that'll give me some more space. It'll give me some more room to, temporarily store, already pre-recorded productions before renderings even begin. Which is, of course, essential in every taping cycle that we usually do. So, sort of in that sense. Now, how am I going to accomplish this, though? Well, I'm not going to download the factory recovery media from Dell. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use Acronis TrueImage. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the latest version of it, which will work with Windows 11. especially a Windows 11 capable PC. So I'll use that, create a backup of the entire drive, store it on an external hard drive. Once it is complete, then of course I will swap out the drive, put the partition back up onto that drive. I'll take out the SSD, I'll take out the 1 terabyte SSD while I do the upgrades. But of course that SSD will contain all my data. So of course if anything ends up going wrong, I'll make a backup of all the data just to be sure, just to be absolutely 100% safe. Should anything go wrong and the backup ends up being corrupted. And of course I will keep a backup of the 512 gigabyte installation if I need to restore it at any point in time. Which is a good idea. And I did the same thing when I tried the recovery backup for the Vostro laptop that I had that had Windows 7 on it before I retired it. Upon the end of support of Windows 10. Considering that Windows 7 on that PC had been out of support for many years. Well, of course, it lost support in 2020. It never got the ESU program for businesses. Yeah, 'cause it never received the ESU program for businesses. And, of course, it had its original thrashing hard drive, which I am not going to try to put Windows 10 on again. Or even Windows 11, for that matter. I am not trying Windows 11 on a mechanical hard drive. But you know what? I just want to see, what does Windows 11 look like or feel like on a mechanical hard drive? I really want to see for myself. But I'll think about it. I will think about it. And then after I get that 2 terabyte drive installed, I want to make sure that the Dell Support Assist OS recovery media still functions. I want to make sure that Support Assist recovery still works with that new drive. And then, of course, I'll go through the setup and, just make sure everything properly functions. And once everything is confirmed to have worked correctly, I will then restore it one more time and then start to transfer everything over. Then I will then make it a full-fledged permanent installation. But then that would mean I would have to get the Bitdefender subscription set up again. But of course I will take the subscription off of the previous installation before I do the next stage. So once I confirm that drive is correctly working, I'll then uninstall Bitdefender from the other installation before moving on to the next part. So not only am I upgrading the storage on my main system to 3 terabytes, but I'm also going to be upgrading the RAM to a whopping 32 gigabytes, which should hopefully improve performance of all my virtual machines, and also that would allow me to run Windows 11 or Windows 10 inside of VMware without it being slow. I had to limit where to store everything because I was limited on storage, of course. As I found out, Windows 11 inside of VMware eats a whole lot of space on the system. Not great at all. So, putting 32 gigabytes of RAM would definitely help, considering my micro PC already has 32 gigabytes of memory. Now, what about that 512 gigabyte drive? That's going to be going into my HP system because it too is in need of a storage upgrade for the upcoming spring semester. So I'm essentially going to double the storage. Now on that one, I'm going to do the same thing that I'm doing with my main system. I'm going to back up the data from there, carry it over to the 256 gigabyte drive, carry everything over from the 256 gigabyte drive to the 512 gigabyte media. I'll have everything on that 512 gig drive removed before going any further with restoring the HP's data onto it. So essentially it's like a backup, but keeping everything intact. So then once that drive is installed and all set up on my HP system, I will kind of mimic how my main PC is currently set up, because it still has its original specs from the factory. So once the 512 gigabyte drive is installed, the 256 gig drive, along with the with the Dell XPS's 128 gigabyte drive are all going to go into a dual NVMe PCIe adapter to expand the storage on my small form factor machine and also give it more storage. Well, not just more storage, but also I'm going to do something a bit different with them. I'm also going to swap that SATA SSD out of there and make a NVMe SSD internally the primary drive. So the 240 gigabyte inland SATA SSD is going to be swapped out, and then the SK Hynix 256 gigabyte drive that came from the Dell Micro is going to go into the small form factor, and that SSD will be its primary method of storage. Also, I'll be using the 500 gigabyte Hitachi drive that was on that ThinkPad that still has its original install of Windows 10. But of course, before I do, I think I can actually do a direct clone, from there, because I'm going to leave that drive in the machine. I'll just go ahead and load the Acronis disk and then just do the complete clone, because both drives will already be in the machine. So that's essentially all I need to do. Just do a complete one-to-one clone of the installation. That's really it. That's really all I need to do. Just boot up the disk, do the one-to-one clone, remove the drive, and that's it. Simple as that. And then, of course, I'll prep the 500 gigabyte Hitachi drive to become a secondary method of storage. Now, I'm also going to put a Wi-Fi adapter into the small form factor, so that way it does not have to deal with bridging a connection via my old system. Which, yeah, it's a complete pain in the ass. It has been going offline. It's only been staying online for like 3 hours, and then it eventually just disconnects on its own. It's probably something to do. It's either because of how shitty the Wi-Fi driver is on my old machine, or it's probably because it does not like bridging a Ethernet connection, and I'm trying to force it. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's been driving me nuts since I got it. That was really the only option I had. I did not have a choice. But it's fine. If it works, it works. But I'd like to make it better. And now who's testing? Oh, WPA, yeah. Oh, yeah, they too have yet to test, so. It's a good thing they went ahead and did it. Alright, so now what am I going to do in terms of the storage expansion? Well, I'll get to that in just a moment. Yeah, after I take care of this. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what am I going to be doing to make this storage upgrade work? Well, the ultimate plan is I'm going to use a tool I learned about in the OS Fundamentals course called Storage Spaces. So what I'm doing is I'm going to be combining 3 different hard drives, 3 different drives, 2 NVMe SSDs, and a SATA drive. I'll be combining those drives together to make one larger drive. And then on my other machine, it too will be getting more RAM. Now, I have yet to see how much memory it has exactly. If it has 2 separate sticks of RAM to make 12 gigabytes, or it has only one 12 gigabyte stick. As such, I'm going for a Crucial 32 gigabyte kit with 2 separate 16 gigabyte sticks. Now, the reason why I'm going with that is because they are downclockable. Although they are advertised as 3600 megahertz or whatever that specification thing is called. Now, it is downclockable because, as Dell's support documentation mentions for my 3670, it does not go up to 3600. It only goes up to 2666, and it doesn't go any higher than that. It does not support it. So good thing I've read the documentation beforehand before, even conducting these upgrades to begin with. Now, in addition, that machine will be getting its long-awaited storage upgrade. A storage upgrade that's been sort of years in the making. When looking at Dell's documentation for the machine, I can add two 2.5-inch laptop-style hard drives into the machine, which is what I'm going to be doing. Now, what drives am I going to throw in there exactly? 2 HP 512 gigabyte SATA SSDs. And what am I going to do with both of those configurations, the Hitachi and the ESSA and the NVMe drives, and then those 2 SSDs? I'm going to use storage spaces to combine them all into one separate share, into one larger drive, and then I'm going to host both of those shares over the network. So essentially meaning I'm going to have a private host of a separate source of my other data. Yeah, separate source of other data. Like, for example, as I mentioned with the upcoming tapings, how I'm going to be recording 5th grader. How Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader will be the very first production we make for the spring taping cycle. Well, that's how we're going to do it. So as I said, I'll record all 200 episodes, store them on one of those network shares, or store them on my 1 terabyte drive, or maybe just store the episodes that we need on the 1 terabyte drive, and then I'll use the network shares as backlogs, for each of those productions until the intros are fully made. So essentially the thing is, I'll record all the episodes, then transfer them all into the network share and leave them there until we are actually ready to move on with until we're ready to move on to the next stage. So it's kind of like the episodes will be recorded from like 2 years ago and then will finally be processed for 2026, 2027. So of course I'll do the first round of taping, of course I'll do the first round of episodes. And then of course whenever we get the 2027 sequences ready to go, then I will then finish up those episodes. And this is especially going to be true with Sorry too, because there's going to be a whole lot of episodes, in between now and then. Out of the 365 days a year, there's going to be so many Sorry episodes to even make. Considering we started the show earlier this year, we are definitely going to keep that show going. We definitely have the show going well through 2026. And we're actually going to let it go for another year because Brandon really likes those Sorry clips so much. So we're going to keep the show going for another year. So meaning we'll keep it going through 2027 and then we'll conclude in 2028. Now, what am I going to do about that show? How many episodes are we going to make? Well, for that series, it's going to be the same story. I'll record as many episodes as I feel like, and then I'll store them in the backlog as much as they can fit, and then when they're all ready, we'll then move them over, and then we'll start, producing them. We'll start adding intros in, things like that. Yeah, then we'll start adding in intro sequences and things like that. So, that is actually the benefit of each of these upgrades that I'm doing. To sort of make to sort of streamline operations and make everything a bit more reliable. To make everything a bit more reliable. Not just for myself, but also, for our regular viewers and for our regular listeners of WPLD. Now, I don't think the RAM upgrade is really going to matter, but I think the RAM upgrade is going to help with the problem of... It's really going to help with the problem... It's going to really help with the issue of the station crashing with like 200 plus monitors inside of there, and then it running out of memory pretty quickly. So that's the whole reason why I'm going after 32 gigabytes now instead of just 16. It did pretty well with 12 gigabytes, I must say, but yeah, 8 gigabytes, that was terrible. Very terrible, in fact. So, running a Linux virtual machine like WPLD with 8 gigabytes of RAM, terrible. Absolutely terrible. I am not trying that again. I'm never going to run it on 8 gigabytes. Well, actually, I did run it on my small form factor, and while it did work, it did crash. However, not as frequent. I think it was maybe because of the processor in that laptop that I had, that I was using. That could probably be the reason why. But yeah, let me simplify the whole upgrade procedure. I'll put a VGA module into my micro PC. My main PC is going to get 2 terabytes of storage added onto the 1 terabyte SSD that I added, for a total of 3 terabytes. 32 gigabytes of RAM will be its memory. The 512 gig drive is going to go into my HP system. Its 256 gig drive will go into my small form factor as storage expansion. The 128 gig SSD is going to come out of my XPS and will go in that small form factor as well to expand the storage. My old main PC, the 3670, will get more RAM, and we'll have 2 2.5-inch SSDs added to expand its storage capacity. And then as for the main drive, the small form factor's SSD will receive an internal SSD, and then a Hitachi 500 gigabyte hard drive will go in as the internal SATA storage. So that is how the upgrades are going to work. Now, as I said, like I said, I'm not going to be starting each of those upgrades until after... I will not be starting each of those upgrades until after the holiday season. Because, of course, we got Christmas coming up and whatnot. So, of course, the next steps are tape Yahtzee, record Yahtzee, and then I'll record some of the Street View specials that will run in between the conclusion of Ticket to Ride and Ticket to Ride. Well, we'll sort of act as a bridge between Meal or No Meal and Ticket to Ride, and then a bridge in between Big Numbers and Yahtzee. So this will sort of act like a bridge. So it'll kind of be like a temporary placeholder program until those new shows premiere in April and June respectively, as I currently have planned. Yeah, as I currently have proposed. And of course, I will spend my time recording those episodes and getting them all set and done. I'll probably do like 1, maybe 2 per day while I'm there. I'll think about how I'm going to handle it and whatnot. And then once each and every one of those those videos are done, then of course I'll take down and remove the originals, and then I can finally air those videos on Plainfield TV. I really would like to air them on Plainfield TV because they have not gotten a chance to see the light of day since they first debuted. Well, that was because I wasn't into chiptunes at the time until now, so I think this will definitely be a well-deserved upgrade for each of them. And in fact, on some of them, I'll actually do like extensions for each of them. So I'm also considering removing the original Ridgeland Avenue video as well, because it doesn't really go that far. So yeah, I think it's time for that video to go, but that would mean we would lose an episode as a result. But I will think about it in regards to that. That would mean the 200th episode would be pushed back as a result from the original date of March 10th. But now that I brought that up, I'm still thinking about it. So, of course, I'll make the Street View episodes until throughout the holiday, to be released throughout the holiday season, along with finalizing Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride. And then after everything's all said and done, and then of course, and then after the holidays, I'll do the hardware upgrades on my PCs. Yeah, I will do the hardware upgrades on my PCs. And then, then we should hopefully have it all done in time for the New Year's Spectacular. And then afterward, January 2nd, well, not January 2nd, but January 4th is when I plan to do a major rebrand. I am going to make an announcement video next week. Not next week, but most likely sometime the week after Thanksgiving. I'll make an announcement video then, and that will be determining how, what the future of the channel is going to look like and what it's going to mean for our viewers and whatnot. This is to sort of, make my life a bit better, to sort of streamline my life as I near the end of college and, get ready for a full-time job or university or whatever my next steps are. But yeah. And also I want to make the experience more efficient for all of our viewers. Another thing I'm also considering is maybe finally taking my main server off the Insider program and moving the Insider program to my small form factor PC and have that be part of the Insider program instead, considering it's a secondary. I don't think running the Insider program on a primary server, I don't think really is that great. I personally do not think that is so. Well, now that I have another PC that's barely ever used, yeah, I'll be more than happy to put a Microsoft account on there and have that be part of the Insider program instead. Although I am going to be getting builds from Windows Pro instead of Windows Home. That's fine. That is fine. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with Windows Pro. I don't care because, it's the same thing, really. So, Windows Pro is like the complete experience. So, I get features that you don't usually get in Windows Home because Home and Pro, they're basically identical. You're going to get the same exact features. Well, other than some other features that's been part of Windows for over 40 years now. Well, actually not just 40 years, well, for a long time, that is. Alright, but anyway, that is a rundown of what the hardware upgrades currently are, the proposed hardware upgrades currently I have planned. Alright, now on to the moment that I, myself, personally, have been waiting for all day today. And that is we are going to try another, we're going to play some more of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. Now, if you may remember when we tried this last night, I was just thinking maybe I wasn't using the set or defense methods. Or maybe not doing a proper, maybe the proper methods of gameplay. So I'll take these, I'll take everything that I've learned from the Let's Play videos that I watched and the documentation that I read following the duel last night. But this time, we're not going to do a single duel because I said we would do this over like several hours because I mentioned at the top of the show that we would have time in between the conclusion of Way Sorry and the beginning of the Random Character Extravaganza, which we are set to start either a quarter to 10 or at 10 p.m. exactly. I have not decided yet, so that will give us a little over 2 hours, to practice some more of that Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. And of course, we're going to do it with you all live. So, now this time we're going to do it as a match format, because I talked about if I'm going to make the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game a series, I have to determine which format would be best. Do I want to do it as a single duel format, 5 days a week, or match duel format with only one episode per week? And split it into seasons. Now, I'm considering and I'm proposing this could take the place of the Bowling Train following its final season, which I'm proposing later this year. Well, later next year, I should say. Not this year. Next year. But anyway. I'd say we not wait any longer. I've been waiting to do this. And of course, KPULP is going to stop me from doing it, so... Well, it looks like it's not receiving all the way, so I'm in luck. Because we can just get a still photo. All right, Let's duel. Make sure that the game fits completely on the screen. And it looks like yes it does, because we didn't do that last night. So glad about that. I know you all would like to hear the sound on the game too, so here we go. Duel mode, match mode. Let's start.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
That is if I have any, but we'll find out here. So Yugi won, he'll go first. Alright. And we're off. Oh, it's actually I that gets to go first, huh? We're gonna set that monster down. And for some reason the left click buttons do not work, so we'll end turn here. That's why I'm using the right click.
I end my turn.
We'll set down... Ooh, Monster Reborn. I'll save that for a later time. And I'll set this monster down. And conclude the turn here.
I end my turn.
Well, we're gonna wait on the spell card until later on in the duel. I'm ready to summon this elf. Magical elf. And battle. And this time... Will it let me? Yeah, I guess it doesn't let me until later on, so... I guess it doesn't have a choice really, so... Alright, we'll complete the turn here. But like I said last night, I will get the hang of this eventually. 0 defense points. Leave it turn.
I end my turn.
And we'll set down the dragon zombie. Set down this trap hole. And we'll wait on the Monster Reborn until later, so conclude turn.
I activate my spell card! Raigeki! Luckily, I have this card. I offer 2 of my monsters as a tribute. I'm counting on you. I summon Dark Magician!
Yes. We'll activate this spell card.
Can't be!
Yep.
I end my turn.
Ooh, what do we got? Sword of the Dark Destruction.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Certainly. Put it sideways. There we go. Monster Reborn. Set the trap monster down. And save that for a later time. So, conclude turn. That takes that card out.
I end my turn.
And we'll go for battle. And attack. Can't attack either of these cards. Well, I guess it's only if they're monster cards, then it would work. Alright, so blue turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, so you've got a couple of cards in attack position. We're gonna set that monster down.
You're going to activate a spell card?
We're gonna equip. Up. Well, that's great. It caused the whole game to crash. Oh, that's amazing. It just caused the whole freaking game to stop in the middle of the damn duel. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, that's messed up. Well, let's try that again. So great, now we gotta do it over from the beginning.
I hope you've come prepared, because it's time to duel!
Oh, it certainly is. Set that monster down, and complete turn. I don't think I let the quick scan run all the way through. Might have stopped midway.
I end my turn.
We'll go ahead and set that monster down. Well, I can't do that. I'll save that for my monsters when they're in the summon. When I summon them, so it's best we wait on using that spell card now that I mention it. Gonna target that monster.
I end my turn.
Alright, well, now I should consider. We're gonna go ahead and summon this one. And battle phase. Oh, now it works? Huh. Where do I directly summon the opponent? How is that even possible? I think it was only a card that is valid where it works.
Not bad.
Alright, and that's gonna complete the turn here. Yeah, for some reason those did not work, so those buttons on the left did not work for some reason the first time, but now they do, so. Still got more health points than I do, so certainly gotta do something here. Let's go ahead and summon the elf and here's the cards that are only valid. Rules over the end of existence. Trying to remember how I was able to accomplish that. I'm already down to 3450, wow. Alright, well, we gotta do something here. I'll have to look at the previous duels and see how I was able to accomplish this.
Not bad. going to activate a spell card?
Oh, certainly I will. And I'm going to equip my monster. Yeah, that just crashes the game. So, I guess maybe there is some code within the game that doesn't even properly work. I don't know if it's something to just... Okay, well that's interesting. So placing that spell card anywhere causes self-destruction of the game. Alright, well, I guess I know that for next time. I'm gonna take that card out so that way it does not happen again. Or I don't have that choice, really, so... Well, that's something, I guess. But I am not going to touch that spell card, whatever I do. How many more times are we going to have to go through this?
I hope you've come prepared, because it's time to duel!
I don't know how many more times we're going to have to go through that, but... Or maybe I should try it on an older version of Windows and see if that gives us a better result. Or if this was how it was set up in the first place. I don't know. It could be.
Activate field spell!
I could try it on Vista. Oh my god, field spell even crashes this. God damn it, we are not even like 30 seconds or even a minute into this duel and already. Yeah, that obviously is not a good sign at all. How many times have we tried to restart this duel? Let me see. How is it? Like 10, 15 times already? No, actually it was less than that. Yeah, even less than that.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
That is if this game does not end up crashing again. Yeah, I'll start. If it ends up crashing again, then I'm gonna shift this over to Vista and try it on Vista. Because I mean that's based on XP, so but we're not gonna use the trap hole yet. If I have to go as far as XP, then yeah, because I mean that's what the game was designed for. It was built to run on XP, hence why 2003 was when XP was the latest version.
I end my turn.
Alright, better get ready to summon and go for battle. I remember what to... right click. Try to see if I recall how I got the attack thing to work. And then we'll end the turn here. I want to take a quick look at last night's duel just to see. Just to be sure how I got it to work.
I end my turn.
I just want to see how I got it to work. Well, I don't have a spell card to deactivate. Turn here. So let me rewind this. I want a good look as to how I got it to work in the first place.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright. set this monster down.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Certainly, I'm going to destroy this spell card. Please don't crash again. Oh, thank goodness. I want to see how I got it to work to begin with. I don't think our viewers can see it. Yeah, that's how he's gonna finish me off, isn't he? So he takes duel number 1 of the match. But we can't play until we have 40 cards in the deck, so this time I'll be second here. I guess it's only if there's a monster in his hand and whatnot. We're gonna set it down and complete turn here. I think it was probably with how crappy the Wi-Fi connection was. That's why it didn't work. It didn't show it all the way.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
So I guess if all his cards are spell cards, then it's not really going to work. Well, that card will not work. So we're gonna go right to the end. Gonna take me some time before I get the hang of this.
What? I end my turn. Trap hole!
Yep, there goes that only monster I had.
I end my turn.
Alright, now how did I do this previously? I guess it's only if these are valid options. Yeah, it's only if they're valid choices.
Flip summon!
He's gonna finish me off, isn't he? Yep, he's gonna finish me off. So that makes him the winner of the match. Well, that was a tough one, certainly. I'm definitely going to need a little more practice out of this game.
Whew. That was an excellent duel. I'm lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time.
Yeah, certainly. But, as I said, there'll be a lot more practice to get out of this, so...
Every deck has
But
a
I will
chance
do
to
it
win,
one day.
as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
As long as I recall how to actually work it. Furthermore, I'll go second this time.
Activate Field Spell!
The Yami spell card.
I end my turn.
Set that card down. And complete turn.
Flip Summon!
Alright, that's it. Removing the Vista. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my goodness. Oh my god. And don't tell me Vista is going to give me the same results. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? While we're setting it up, I'll take a look at one of those Let's Play videos again. You know, just to see exactly how the... how that's even supposed to work. You know, like what kind of criteria is even supposed to be met just to get that to work. I want to see how that's even possible to begin with. Or maybe it only works if... Yeah, I think it only works if there are no monsters on the field. It only works if there's no monsters on the field. I think that's probably what it is, so... Oh, I don't know what else I can think of now, but... So, I guess the only option left now is to try it on Vista. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's just try it. As I don't know what kind of stuff Windows 7 changed. And by the way, I do have a snapshot too. Actually, before I even run the installer, I need to make a backup. Actually, before I even do anything, I need to make a backup of... Oh yeah, I already have a backup. Before Tracker. Because this was before I tested Shizm Tracker on this machine. But I'm going to keep that backup as it is, so... Alright. So, we're going to go ahead and try it. Hopefully it works on Vista. I'm just hoping it does. Because if this doesn't even work... well, correctly, then I didn't even test the game out further in Windows 11. I think it was probably, maybe it was something to do with the spell cards or something, or I don't know. I don't know how this game was even set up, or how the game was even archived to begin with, but... Well, if I have to put a Windows 11 VM on this machine, then certainly I will before we can actually bring Yu-Gi-Oh! Live to our channel. And now I'll need to copy over that no CD executable. And then I gotta go over to where the game is actually installed. Since this is a 32-bit version of Vista. This is Yu-Gi the Destiny. Or maybe it's something to do with this. It could be that, but I don't know. Move it, and it could be probably because of the file conflicts. But here, before that happens, I'm going to take that file. I'm going to take the original file out of the folder, and basically swap places. So basically, I'm going to switch the places of both files. Okay, and then I'll move the no CD folder to the documents. Alright. Then I'll need to create a new shortcut here. I'm just gonna shift delete the shortcut. And then make a new shortcut on the desktop. And then rename it to what it was before. Alright. And I'll make a snapshot. You know, just to keep a backup of the contents of the virtual machine before I even, you know, touch it. So, give it a second to save its state. Well, good thing I'm finding out about the technical problems now, rather than later. What a pleasure. So Windows 7, moderate success. Now it's just Windows, so now it's Windows Vista's turn. I'll let it finish all the way. All right. Fingers crossed. Oh, wow. It's actually going much faster than it was on Windows 7. All right. Try number, I don't know.
I hope you've come prepared, because it's time to duel!
It certainly is. And we're trying it on Vista now. Let's hope some of those bugs in the code aren't present here. If there are, then great. Then I guess the only other option is to go back, is to revert back to XP and, do it there. Set that monster down and end turn. I see buttons are working already. That's a good sign. Maybe there was something within Windows 11. So yeah, it only works when...
Now, I'll set a card.
So yeah, it only... So it only does that. You can only directly attack the opponent when the opponent has no monsters on the field. So I guess that makes sense. And complete turn.
I end my turn.
Under your control in the attack or defense.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Why, certainly I am. That.
What?
Yes. Can't attack the monster just yet. I'm gonna wait on that until something happens. I'm gonna wait till something happens before I...
Oh no!
Turn that monster.
I end my turn.
I'm not going to try the attack position because I don't want to risk losing any attack points yet. That is until something happens. Like I said, I want to impose these new strategies to further improve my chances of winning a duel like this.
I end my turn.
Or to be more exact, a game of this kind. But so far it's working on Vista, so I'm proud to hear that. Alright, let's go for it. So it won't let me attack these, because there are monsters on the field.
That was a good attack.
Was, and complete turn. As I said, it will take time before I fully, understand the ins and outs of this game and how it properly works.
I end my turn.
Which one do we want to go for here? We're going to go ahead and set that card down. Bring that card to attack position.
That was a good attack.
And then this one.
That was a good attack.
And that will be the end of the turn.
bad. I end my turn.
Alright. So it seems like the strategies I'm imposing are working so far. One opposing monster. Well,
You're going to activate a spell card?
Why, yes. This one. And you go for battle. I gotta get rid of that monster first. Okay, well, that was a good bet. I should probably stop the battle before I make it worse.
Not bad. I end my turn.
Let's do that again. So it's working properly so far on Vista, so that's good to hear. We're gonna go ahead and bring these two to attack position.
That was a good attack.
There goes that card. That card. That just makes it worse. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. I don't want to keep going until I don't really want to make it worse, but furthermore, I have the lead right now. There goes that card.
I end my turn.
Set that card down and set that trap hole. And I'm going to put all of them back to defense position and complete the turn. Like I said, I want to secure the lead that I've got.
I activate
right now.
my spell card. Change of heart. I'll use this card to bring a monster back onto the field. Monster Reborn.
There you go, he just brought it back.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
Yes.
Oh no! Can't be! I end my turn.
I'm not going to risk a summon. I'm just going to go ahead and set one down. Well, I guess we'll try just one. And I'm not going to do, like, other monsters.
Not bad.
And there goes that card. And we'll complete the turn here. So from what it looks like right now, it looks like the once-a-week format is definitely going to be the best, considering how long this duel's been going on for right now. It's been going on for like, what, about 10-15 minutes now?
I end my turn.
Set that monster down. Battle phase. Alright. Not chancing that again.
Yes! This was the card I was waiting for. I offer two of my monsters as a tribute. I'm counting on you. I summon Dark Magician. I switch it to attack position. That was a good attack. I end my turn.
Since he has a dark card. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. And then it's best they set this card down. Yeah, summon.
You're going to activate a spell card?
That's the only option I have. So it looks like on Vista we're getting the same effect. So it looks like even on Windows Vista we're getting the exact same effect as we did with Windows 7. Oh my gosh, I can imagine trying this on Windows 8. Oh, wait a minute. What about compatibility? Why don't we try setting it for a compatibility filter? So while the game does in fact work, let's try setting it to the operating system it was meant to run on. So, or maybe I have to do it on the executable itself, not just the shortcut. Yeah, I was supposed to do it on the executable itself, not the shortcut, so maybe we'll try that and see if that changes anything. It's probably not, but what the heck, let's try it. So we'll go to wherever it is stored, and then change its compatibility filter to run in, oh, it looks like it's already set to XP Service Pack 2, and it's not asking for admin permissions unlike Windows 7. So let's try the duel again. So let's try the duel again and see if it
I wonder how strong your deck
negates
is.
those effects.
Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Well, we'll see if running it in compatibility mode for XP will work. Because I have not noticed this effect on Windows 11, so... But we're not going to do that card yet until it's actually time.
I end my turn.
I'm kind of starting to lose hope for this game, but if the only way left to do this is on XP, then we'll have to resort to XP. And I know it's going to sound quite bad, but it's going to sound quite bad.
I end my turn.
If that's the only option I have, then that's the only option I have. Well, we'll go ahead and... There goes that card.
I end my turn. Flip summon! The effect activates at the same time.
Oh boy.
I end my turn.
Better do something.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Okay, good. So it's just the monsters that are in the way, and you can't do it until there's no monsters on the field. That's it then.
I
It's quite
switch
a
it to
duel
attack
until the
position.
game, until the freaking game for all this is going to be the end right here. Doing so well until the damn glitch in the code crashed the game. But this was only duel number 1. Still got another one to go. And this time I'll start. I don't know if there were any errors in the... I don't know if there was something wrong with the disk or the copying process. Or if there's even something wrong with potentially causing the game to... But it's working so far on X with the
Now, I'll set a
XP
card.
Service Pack 2 compatibility.
I end my turn.
Probably get ready.
That was a good attack.
That is that.
I activate my spell card. Raigeki! I end my turn.
Alright. I don't know if this is going to work right. Alright, let's cross our
You're
fingers
going to
here.
activate a spell card?
Yep. Alright, fingers crossed. Okay, we made it through that.
I end my turn.
Better get some sort of defense ready. Oh no. It's more dramatic when the music changes.
I end my turn.
I have a feeling that that might have been a costly move. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So, yep, been defeated again. Well,
You still need a lot of work to hone your dueling skills. You should
Of
start
course I
over
do.
and reconstruct your deck.
of course I do. I still have a lot of work to do before, you know, we can even make this a show. But we'll keep trying. I think we're gonna go for
Every
one
deck
more
has a
match.
chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
So we'll try one more match, and then we will stop for now.
That was a good attack. I end my turn.
No, I'm not going to use that. We're going to go for attack position. And we'll end the turn.
What?
Seems like it's working with XP
I end my
compatibility
turn.
so far. Now I can do this.
That was a good attack.
Maybe if I should have done that. Now that I think about it. Well, like I said, we'll get this at some point. It's gonna be a while before I even figure this out.
I end my turn.
Alright. We're gonna set this card down. Oh yeah, tributes. That's better. Yeah, this is trap hole. Complete turn.
Activate field spell!
Well, yep, it looks like not even the XP compatibility hold can fix that one. Well, I guess that's the best we could do, right? Yeah. So, maybe it's a code error of some kind. But, yeah, I don't know what's up with the field spell or anything like that. I have yet to test it further in Windows 11 to see if that gives us a better result. Well, yeah, I hate to say it, but not even Windows Vista kind of saved me. So I'm going to go ahead and restore... Oh, wait, where do I restore to? Go to snapshot. Yes. I'm going to bring the snapshot back to the way it was before. Oh, this was before I even set up the Game of Life, didn't I? I forgot. So I'll have to make a brand new reset. I'll have to make a brand new reset thing. So I'll make a whole new reset snapshot after I get the Game of Life reinstalled. Because I just now realized that that's what we lost. Just by installing that game, but... Yeah, I did not know that Field Spell was going to cause any sort of... Well, yeah. Of course, I expect things to go wrong. I'm not sure if it was because of the fact that this is running in a virtual machine or something. Or maybe there's just some bugs within the piece of software that doesn't even work correctly. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what it even is that's causing the problem, but I know it's causing problems. That's all I know. I don't want to know anything else. Yeah, fine, go ahead. No, I don't want to do any of that. But we are missing a shortcut on the desktop. So I better bring that back. Here we go. Send to desktop, create shortcut. There we go. And now I'm going to create a brand new reset snapshot. So I'm going to delete this snapshot. Actually, I'm just going to clear all the snapshots and then just start with a whole new one. Because I feel like it's time to clean up some traces of, you know, what I tried to do on this virtual machine. Well, I gotta say, I was hoping for the best. I was hoping for the best on that one, but certainly I wasn't. So of course I'm definitely going to do some more testing on it. So just like with Windows 7, we had some moderate success. However, we did not quite get the result that I was hoping for, personally. I don't know what it has to do. Maybe it has to do with the fact that well, I don't know how the game was even archived. I didn't see any reviews on like errors and stuff, you know, within the code. So I guess there's like certain spell cards that seem to crash the game. But I don't know if I end up grabbing a copy of it off, you know, maybe a copy of the game somewhere off of eBay, maybe that might definitely, you know, that definitely might help things. But yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that we didn't get as far as I was hoping we were going to go. Well, I mean, we did get really far in that one duel, but yet we never were able to finish it all the way because the game ended up crashing. So then I don't know where else to try it. So let's see what we can rule out here. We can rule out Windows Vista, obviously, because, well, we can rule out Vista and 7 because the game ended up crashing in the middle of the duel. Because, yeah, I was really hoping for the best on that one. Wait. I think I played the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I played the wrong one. Oh, wow. Discord just stopped responding. Alright, that's better. Okay, I'm just gonna let it, delete the original snapshot, and then I'm just gonna make a whole new one. so out of all these operating systems we have tried so far, so we did Windows 7, but that was well, 7 and Vista are basically the same thing. So, yeah, I expected Vista to perform pretty badly at this. Well, what about trying it on actual hardware? Is that going to change anything? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's something to do with the wrong CD, or maybe something within the program's no CD, the no CD patch thing that was included in the archive. Maybe that might have messed something up, or was it causing a conflict between the CD and the game? But if I remember, when we were in Windows 7, it did not do that. So, I don't know. It has to be something somewhere that's causing this to happen. While VMware is cleaning up its stuff, I was thinking, why don't we try another version of Windows? Why don't we try a version newer? Why don't we try something newer than 7 or Vista? So it looks like the game will run. However, even with compatibility filters, it's still not going to properly. It still doesn't even properly function, which certainly is a problem. I know that for sure. So that leads me then to my next two possibilities: Windows 8 and Windows 10. And they're all 50 gigabyte files, so it looks like they should work. So, but as Mr. Yugi said, indeed, it was an excellent duel earlier. But the thing is, I'm gonna need to study the game a little bit more, before I get the hang of this. But like I said, I only just started playing it earlier this week, so it's still going to take a lot of time to figure out how the game actually functions. Well, not how the game actually functions, but just to figure out strategies on how to figure out different strategies to defeat him in the game. All right, so we're going to clear the snapshot that I made before Tracker, and then the snapshot I created when we tried out the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. And then I'm going to make a whole new snapshot, which will have all of this stuff restored. Oh no. Alright, so there we go. So that will be the snapshot. So if Vista ends up having any problems again at any point down the line, then I can again restore to that snapshot, and then I can get back everything that I know. I cleared the Game of Life's cache in the process of removing, reverting the snapshot back, but yeah, I definitely played the wrong one, so. Alright, so the Vista Virtual Machine has been reset, so I'll go ahead and shut it down now. Let me get WCRE in place here. So yeah, I've got I've got a few more machines that I would like to try. So I've actually got 2 more operating systems that I would like to try this on. And that would be Windows 10 and Windows 8. So if 7 and Vista are not going to properly, run the game, then I thought, why don't we try it on some other virtual machines that I have not touched in quite some time? Windows 7 and Windows 8. No, Windows 8 and Windows 10. That's what I meant to say. Windows 8 and 10. So what I was thinking is, as I'm doing right now, I'm copying both of those virtual machines over to my other drive, my 1 terabyte drive. So I don't know what it has to do. I don't know if it has to do with the processor, or it has something to do with... I don't know. I don't know what it is, but there's just probably so many factors into, hence why the game... So I guess maybe there probably might be an error somewhere within the game's code. That's probably, when the field card or spell card is even put down, it causes the game to crash. So I'm thinking there's probably an error somewhere within the game's code. I don't know if it was just in this specific copy, but I'll have to try it out. I'll have to try Joey out and see if Joey yields the same result. But I really want to try it with the Duelist Master himself. But as I said, I am going to get the full understanding of the game eventually, but I just need to study it more. I probably might do that instead of going crazy with, I don't know, but I'll just look and see if there's any other strategies I can implement. Because it seemed like the strategies that I had implemented to maybe win a duel mostly worked. But I just need to study it further, and then eventually I'll get the hang of it. So it'll be some time. So while these virtual machines are copying over, let's go ahead and take another commercial break. We'll go ahead and take another commercial break, and probably the last one of the day. And then when we come back, we will see if that Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Power of Chaos card game works on any other operating systems properly, and maybe see if I can learn some more strategies to potentially beat them. And then, of course, we'll do the random character extravaganza in about an hour. So we've got that and more coming up in just a little bit. Alright, welcome back everyone to our Weekend Fun and Games show. Boy, we are having quite a struggle here trying to get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game to properly work. I was just thinking during the break, maybe the no CD patch that was included in the archive might have actually broken possibly an essential component of the game, or maybe the game was actually written like that to begin with. But you think I'm going to surrender in this duel? No, I am not. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going until we can find one that gets this game working. So, next contestant, Windows 8.1 or just Windows 8. And by the way, it's not running on that other drive anymore. It's now running off of the SATA SSD. And yeah, because I just copied it, it's got to rebuild its hardware database. But very soon you're going to see how fast it is. Or is it? Getting devices ready. I have a bad feeling about Windows 8. While it's still doing hardware preparation, I'll go ahead and just mount the Yu-Gi-Oh! Disc. What? Hi, we're setting things up for you. Hi, we're setting things up for you. Did it reset my user account or something? Let's start. Huh, that's odd. It just decided to do that, although I already have my... Oh, look at that. This was the Windows 8 install exactly as I had. Exactly as I left it. Yeah, you can see from all these icons, you can tell what I tried to do with this thing. I tried to see if I could get the stuff working on an iPod. But you know what? Might as well just go ahead and scrap all of this because pretty much I don't want to worry about this stuff anymore. So I'm just going to get rid of all this. These don't even work anymore anyway, so we're going to get rid of it. You know what? Let's just scrap it all. You know what? Just scrap everything. I don't care. I don't need them anymore. Just scrap them. Okay. Here we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus Windows 8. I don't think it's going to work at all, period. But let's see. Maybe there is an error somewhere in the code. Wait, what is that? Wait, Windows user? Windows user? Huh. Maybe it might have been a bug after the installation. It could be. Alright, now I gotta find that other executable. No, not in here. And I'll copy over... I think there was something within a README document or something. Alright, install shield finished, but we cannot run it from there because it's going to give the error. I wonder if it'll work. Yeah, it's going to give the same error even on Windows 8. That's the trading card. Well, these are actually, this is the manuals and documentation. What's this here? That's the disk. Maybe that's the file that it needs. That could be what is, that could be what it's lacking. That might actually be what our issue is. Wait, why is there a floppy disk connected? Why is there a floppy disk connected to Windows 8? Well, I'm going to go ahead and remove that. Oh, I can't do that. God damn it. Okay. Alright, let's take the game out. So it's x86 because this is Windows 8 64-bit. Maybe this is our problem. Maybe there is no DAT file in this folder. That could probably be why the game is not properly functioning. So, let's try it with the system.dat file in here. Oh, and I forgot another folder too. We also need the no CD folder. So I was thinking maybe that is a So I could see this is like an updated revision from like 2004. I can tell from the date, but the game is from 2003. So that's the original, and then this is the new version. So we're going to try this on Windows 8. So I think maybe the system.dat file might actually probably be the entire reason why the game is not properly running in the first place. That could be the reason, but we're about to find out here. Well, isn't this amazing to see Windows 8 now running in its full fast-fledged glory? Yeah, I've waited a long time to see this happen. Seeing Windows 8 run now that I have an extra terabyte of storage. And it's certainly handling it like a champ, isn't it? Yeah, we can thank 1 terabyte for that. Okay, let's hope we get better results both on Windows 8 and with a DAT file that's probably missing. That's probably what's causing it, but let's see what happens. Well, let's see what happens here. So, fingers crossed, let's hope this works.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Or whatever kind of skills I even have to begin with. Yeah, or however many skills I have to even win this game to begin with, so far, Vista has been a failure, 7 has been a failure, so let's try Windows 8 and with that DAT file. Is that gonna do anything? Let's cross our fingers and hope for the best. So, good sign so far. We're gonna watch for when the field spell card comes up. Because maybe it was looking for that DAT file.
That was a good attack.
And end turn. I'm gonna actually put down some defense. If that's gonna be enough. Yep, there that goes. Is he gonna actually finish me off? Down to only 1,000 now. We gotta watch out for when the field spell comes up, because when it does, yep, that's gonna be it. That's all he needed. Yeah, I want to improve on it, so I'll just say Live 2. Just call it Live 2. That was only the first duel. Yeah, take a moment and just see what else we can... Alright, I'll go second. This is pretty much the last hope. Like the last hope to get this thing running. No, I'm not going to do that. And we're gonna play Change of Heart. I'll certainly take that monster.
That was a good attack.
And now meanwhile, I'm gonna get the HP laptop ready here while I wait for it to get back to me. Yikes. Monster Reborn.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep. Let's bring this card back.
What?
And both cards are negated. So, in turn. In trouble.
You're going to activate a spell card?
You bet.
That was a good attack.
Uh-oh. We gotta do something. Its breath is highly corrosive. Chat upgrades Windows. And that is going to give him the match. The worst dual boot in history. Yeah, this was a rough one. A rough one for sure. A very rough duel indeed.
Whew. That was an excellent duel. I'm lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time.
Letting the chat type everything in the box. Well, looks like it's working so far.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
We're not going to use the black hole card until a later point. Yep. The only card that we can best summon right now is that and Battle. And end turn. Time for change of heart. Yep. Take control of that monster. And battle. Now there's the clip we've been waiting for. End turn.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon. I end my turn.
We're gonna set that monster down for defense.
I end my turn. Not bad.
and conclude turn. I just found this Gigatech live stream where people are people are upgrading Windows. They're on Windows. It's on Windows 7 right now. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Backspace caddy. Enter. Type the product key. And have been defeated again. It's gonna be some time before I fully understand this, as I've said. But seems like it's working well on Windows 8 so far.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
We're gonna set that monster down. Oh yeah, tribute. Here we go. No, we're not doing that card. Win.
Flip summon! The effect activates at the same time. I end my turn.
Out of the MP3 Windows 10 setup.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep. Which one will give us the most? This one will.
I see what you're trying to do.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, it's not going to work.
Yep, trap hole. Well. Windows 7 Ultimate.
I end my turn.
Got another method in mind.
I'll resurrect the monster's soul from the graveyard. Monster reborn. I end my turn.
And end turn.
I end my turn.
Okay, I see. So, I see what it is. So, so the monster with more attack points negates. I see how it is now. So now I know. I gotta have more attack points on the card than my opponent. And then the difference will be negated. Yeah, absolutely.
What?
$29.50. Oh wow, that's gonna take me down to $6.50.
I end my turn.
We haven't gotten any other spell cards yet, so... Oh, that one's gonna be worth more. So there we go.
That was a good attack.
So, more attack points over less. So, now I'm getting the hang. Now I know the logic behind that, so... That's gonna be it. Well, now I know what I'm doing wrong in this game, and at least I'm learning from it. And we're about ready here to move on to the character extravaganza. I believe we have time for one more match.
A lot of work to hone your dueling skills. You should start over and reconstruct your deck.
Well, that is if I even have enough cards to even deal with it, but we're gonna keep trying.
I hope you've come prepared, because it's time to duel!
I'll go second. Alright, here we go. So it's best to set the monsters down before we even do anything.
That was a good attack. I end my turn.
Sure. Oh yeah, tribute summon and battle. Yeah.
Not bad.
We'll end the turn here. Windows 8. Chat upgrades Windows.
I'll use this card to bring a monster back onto the field.
Monster Reborn.
Flip summon. The effect activates at the same time.
Oh, this is his payback.
I end my turn.
We're going for battle.
That was a good attack.
Down to 5150 now. I'll set down a Monster Reborn.
Activate a spell card?
Yep. And I'll bring that monster back from the dead. Defend.
What?
Yep. And end turn.
Flip summon. The effect activates at the same time.
Oh, he's going to get rid of that other card that I had.
I end my turn.
Uh-oh. That's 1,300. That's worth more. Yep, here we go. Tribute Summon. And battle. This one will take away a lot more points. There we go. End turn. That is completely different music than what we heard before, so meaning I'm in the lead. Exit and continue to Windows 7. So that means that's back to normal. Alright, we're gonna do Change of Heart. Yeah, certainly. I'm gonna control that one. And which one will give us the most here? Attack that. And I'm only in control for just that one turn, so that's it. And that monster goes back to his hand. Well, we are improving so far. And we're going for battle. On that.
There must be something I can do. But what?
But what? Well. End the turn.
I activate my spell card. Change of Heart.
Uh-oh.
I switch it to attack position.
I think that's going to be it. Yep, that was it. In a very quick fashion. Well, I gotta say, I am doing much better this time around, so now I know what those attack points actually understand, what those attack points are actually for. So, more attack points attacking less attack points would then reduce the diff, would then subtract the difference of the opponent. So now I know how this goes here. We're gonna, well, not summon. Well, yeah, I can't change it, but we're not gonna use the D-spell yet. We'll see how summon affects it later. Oh, maybe I... Well, we did so good until this point. Well, good try, Windows 8. We got as far as we could, so... Yep, even the field spell effect crashes the game on Windows 8. Even with the system.dat file, holy crap. I thought it was going to be enough, but I guess not. Well, maybe we need that compatibility filter again. Let's try it. So, we're going to go ahead and run it in compatibility mode for XP. Let's try Service Pack 3. So, because Windows 8 has that option. So, XP Service Pack 3. Let's see what happens. Will it change anything? I sure hope.
What wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
And I was just thinking, I don't even think Windows 11 is even gonna have this kind of effect. I do not even think so myself, but why is it flashing and all? I think it's because of the Explorer window in the background. Yeah, could have done that, but I'll have to wait until later to do it. Well, now I can summon this monster. And I'm not letting it get away. Oh my god, is this duel gonna be over very quickly? I feel like it's gonna be over very fast here. Well, if there is no difference, then the two negate, so... Could have done that, but that wouldn't have made a difference either way, so... Now, Pro. And it's already over. As the File Explorer is still flashing in the background. Yeah, as the File Explorer is still flashing in the background. Well, gotta find one with more attack points, or let's set this down and end the turn. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Yep. Which one's worth more? That one is. And uh-oh, trap hole. Well, now I can't do anything because of that, so... We're going to set that card down for defense and put down the trap hole for good measure. Alright. And by the way, this is going to be the last duel we're going to play here before we start the random character madness.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
Yep. Here we go.
What? Can't be. I end my turn.
Oh, here we go. Again? That's right, he had a duplicate trap hole card. Now I can't do anything. W. Better set that trap hole card down. The two are gonna negate, so we're gonna set that trap monster down.
I'll use this card to bring a monster back onto the field. Monster Reborn! I summon Curse of Dragon. What?
The trap card I wish to destroy. And then end turn. I'll have to see if Windows 11 will get us the same effect. Wreck. This one's worth more. He does have a spell card, so here we go. Yep, and complete it. And now everything. Now it's all Windows 8. Well, that's perfect because we're running this game on Windows 8 right now. Uh-oh. Well.
That was a good attack.
But that monster's gonna go away. Or actually, that negated it. So. They're just pressing a bunch of random keys. It's more than 1,700. We're gonna set that card down. Return that monster. set that one down. I can't use it. But I can't really exit the menu, can I? But I can move it around, interestingly enough. Well, now I can't seem to get out of it. I'm like stuck here. Oh, there we go. Hitting escape closes the menu. Well, like I said, this is only the first time playing, so... Or one of the first times playing. That's it. So I guess other than that spell card, yep, he beat me in this one. But, as I said, it's going to take some time, and then eventually I'll get the hang of it.
That was an excellent duel. I'm lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time.
Oh, it certainly was an excellent duel. So, I gotta say, so far it looks like Windows 8.1 has been doing great. Did the program work correctly? It did. It did work properly this time, so I'm glad to hear that. But what was in here? Yu-Gi the Destiny deck. There's a region.dat file, and then there's a readme file. Open it in Internet Explorer. And then troubleshooting. Difficulty. So this is basically like the first part of the whole menu, along with the websites for the franchise. Well, I gotta say, Windows 8 really did the job in this case. Now, either I gotta try to get that stupid charms bar to show up, or fine, I'll just... Oh, it's not letting me move at all. It's not even letting me go into the start screen. There we go. So that I can go to click shutdown, and there we go. Alright, well, so it seems like we had better luck with Windows 8, considering how far we got in the duel. It looks like the Levite happened to come online just in time. Because, folks, it's time. Actually, one more thing before we start it first. Well, first, one more thing before we start it. Alright, we have that taken care of. Now let me get voice mod loaded up here, and then we'll get the Levite on the line. So, I gotta say, now I am getting the hang of the game. So now I'm understanding, what strategies I should employ in terms of defense. But, yeah, I just need more powerful cards, and then I'll... But the thing is, the shuffling and everything is all done at random, so you never know what you're gonna get, so. Alright. Anyway, let's go ahead and check all of them. We'll play the same players we did yesterday. Check the puzzle mode. Make sure that the screen capture works. But anyway, it's time for the Random Character Extravaganza! will put the first puzzle in, and then we will get the Lembine on the line. Let's see here. Alright, we got the first puzzle put in. Now to get the Lembine on the line. We'll give him a moment here. So yeah, we'll give him a moment. Okay. All right. He's not ready for us right now, or he did not see that we're about to start. Well, he will get back to us once he sees it. But anyway, while we are waiting for that, let's get this show on the road.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin to solve the puzzle.
Of course we don't have any more vowels. Let's start with a carrot.
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Good for you. Not so much help though. Not so much help though for just one carrot. Just one broken carrot. That after. Grave accent.
No.
And I wouldn't gotten anything for it anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered whether there was a grave accent or not. There we go. Reset the now. I'm surprised how far we got. That's fine. A star? There is a star! Perfect. Okay, we got the station up and running. I mean, yeah, after that duel, it felt like I was going to win it, but then back at the last minute. How about a vertical line?
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? One. Yes, just the one vertical line. Just the one vertical line. Huh, $8,900 for a 0.
How awesome are you?
There are 3 zeros.
At that amount, you are skyrocketing.
Are definitely skyrocketing. I got like over $50,000 worth of stuff. Yeah, both in cash and prizes. That's great. How about a tilde?
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Just one tilde. How about a 3?
I think we can possibly give you 2.
Yes,
we
a
can.
pair of threes. Backslash.
You're luck. We have 1.
And guess what? We can finally clear the vault, which is worth almost $1 million. I'm gonna become an instant millionaire if I win this round. Wow. It seems like my main machine is not having a good day today, certainly. Certainly is not having a good day. Because it just crashed with the clock watchdog error, just like my Inspiron 7506 laptop. And we were only like, what, 5 minutes into the whole extravaganza for it to happen? Well, that's the first time I've seen this thing do that. But alright. And it looks like he didn't even get back. Okay. We're going to start the extravaganza over again from scratch. So we're going to start the extravaganza again from scratch. Because we were only like 5 minutes in before the system crashed. Yeah, I had to restart the game because, well, obviously, well, no, there's a good reason why. And before I even start the game, I gotta get voice mod loaded up. So I don't know what even caused the crash in the first place. Was it that virtual machine of Windows 8? Was it something to do with that card game that we tried earlier? I don't know. Or it could be something to do with the hardware inside of this thing. But I know that error was in relation to the processor, so let me get voice mod back up here. Alright, there we go. We got sound. Okay, let's try this again. This time with a completely different puzzle.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vows to purchase.
Let's start with the carrot again.
No.
And this time there aren't any carrots. How about the @ symbol? There are 5 @ symbols. In the muzzle. Well done. I had to finish the line. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again. How about a tilde?
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like it.
Just 2 blank spots on the board. That's it. Just 2 blank spaces. That's it. then after we're done here, we'll try that game again, but on Windows 10. How about a vertical line?
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
It absolutely
No.
How about a forward slash? No forward slashes. What? Wait, what the heck just happened? I pressed the space bar and the spin button disappeared. I don't know if that's a bug in the code or something, but ended up discovering that. Well, thankfully, the audio went silent instead of that annoying sound that signals your system has crashed.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player.
Or is this thing just giving me payback after I announce the hardware upgrades? And ladies and gentlemen, look at that. The vault is now worth over $1 million. So let's go through a few basics. How about a percent sign? There are no percent signs. Opening parenthesis.
Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady. Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount?
There are! There's 5 opening parentheses again! Here they come! $25,000 worth of parentheses! That is great. What about a star?
5 of them in the puzzle.
Yay,
Very well
5
done.
stars! You just made her proud. You just made her proud.
Oh no! It's a painful, painful bank rub.
Oh, yes it is. And look at the total number. 1,058,000. So, it really is becoming the instant win wedge that it really is becoming. Because whoever gets the $1 million vault wedge automatically wins the game. Backslash. There's a backslash. Oasis is on. These are going to be good ones tonight. Unless I get into that card game again, which I probably will try it on Windows 10. See if it gives a different result. 0. No zeros. How about a less than sign?
Well, what do you know?
There's
There's
a less
one.
than sign. How far are we even into the show? We've only got like an hour left. So, we probably will have time to get through this extravaganza, and then one more Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel before we're done here tonight. Opening bracket. I said opening bracket. Opening bracket. Opening bracket. It wouldn't let me call a single letter or character or whatever. Let's try again. Opening bracket. And there is an opening bracket. Closing parenthesis.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely.
Having four.
Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game.
I think the crash screen might have fixed the Wi-Fi driver. I think the system crashing might have actually fixed the Wi-Fi driver. It's not going down to like 2,000 or 0 like it was doing yesterday. But I'm going to replace the install anyway. 9! There is a 9! Ooh, the Fox Rush Hour. Greater than sign.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Just one greater than sign. It sounds like a very different waistline horn than it was before. 7.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Just 1 7 on the board. And there's the $25,000 prize wish. Is there a forward slash? Oh.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Forward slash? Really? Ah, yes, really. But it seems like my fate on the heart of the card is not working. Closing bracket.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount.
There's a pair of closing brackets.
Yeah. Yeah.
And let me turn the desktop audio down so you can hear me. So you can hear me more, not more of the game. How about an opening brace?
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them.
Just a pair of opening braces. Huh. That's cool. That's cool, and that's lovely. And there's a pair of closing bracelets. Oh, well, now that I said closing brace, there is one. I feel like it's going to be a lot more fun to get. But there was something else I had in mind as we were starting today. Plus sign. No plus signs. How about an equal sign? No equal signs. Okay, then it's time to resort to some numbers. A 2.
I think we can possibly
Give you a pair of 2s.
Yes, we can.
Yay, there's a pair of 2s. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Okay, that 1.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
And by the way, there are
that
no
letter's not in the
ones
puzzle.
in the puzzle. Three.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Six.
No.
No 6s. That's a shame. Five?
No, none of those. Next player.
No 5. Four? No 4s. Last number, 8.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Just the 1 8, and that's the puzzle. That is great.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
Alright, now to put in the next puzzle here. And it's going to be one of our favorites. And I don't know where the Lundbine is tonight, but I think he fell asleep again. I believe that was the same reason why he couldn't join us last week. I'm very disappointed. But anyway, next up, any number.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vows to purchase.
Of course there aren't any vowels. Let's start with a 3.
Not 1, not 2,
Not even 3, but 4 3s in the puzzle. One. And there are 3 1s.
It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn.
Time for them to take their turn. Two.
Ocho. 8 of them.
No, there are 9 2s. And it just cuts off right then and there. As the rest of those 9 2s appear on the board. Is there a 9?
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this.
But there are 8 9s.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing.
It is amazing that there's 8 9s.
What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
We're not doing that. We're not turning that thing around and adding on to that vault, which is already worth over $1 million. And of course, right as I say that, it's added in. Well, and I guess I made a good decision as well not to turn it over, because if it was $10,000, I would have lost that money already. Well, I say bonus cash. I gotta keep an eye on WG1 for when the iPlus thing goes through. 4.
I don't really get to say this much, but
there are 6 4s.
Well done.
Zero.
Really?
There's 4 zeros.
There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Seven.
Well, how do you like that?
There's 5 7s. To me, I feel like this extravaganza is a lot more fun with the Lundbines too bad he's not. Because we tried him once, he didn't answer. He might be busy with something. But I'll try him again before we're done. 8!
Ocho!
Here we go! 9, 8! It would have been much better if there were 8 8s, but yay, even more money! Five.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3,
but 4, 5, and that completes the puzzle. And I forgot the 6 again.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Why do I keep forgetting to put the number 6 inside of any number? Yeah, that's a surprise. I definitely want a computer test. Well, no, not really. That would be a great place. Well, I don't know. How would that? Seems like I'm winning this duel already. Now we're gonna try a different puzzle here. Something that I don't think we've tried yet. We're going to try a different variant here. Okay, I guess didn't like that. Let's see if it likes this one. Okay, I guess it does. Alright. Now, I have handpicked a selection of interstate numbers to guess. That's right. I've handpicked, so this is another variant of any number that we're trying. We're trying a whole new variant of any number. How about a 1 first?
No.
No 1s! And you know what, Mr. iKing, I'd be more than happy to use the double player. So this is double. I would have lost it anyway. I would have lost all that money. I would have lost that thing anyway. Is there a 0? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1! Just a single 0. Nine. And there's a trio of 9s. Do this 4 drop and 4 can take. Cool, then let's buy the only vowel there is.
5 of them in the puzzle. Very well done.
Yep. You know what? I think it would have made more sense if I had put
Unfortunately, we don't have any more
if I had put
vowels.
the vertical line there instead of high. But you know what? We'll do this again. We'll do this again for the next round, but this time 4. And there's a pair of 4s.
What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's turn it around. That is really good if all being more. If that's lost. Oh no. Two.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Just a single 2.
You are
the weakest link.
Goodbye. Player 3, go!
Like we're getting into the output. Do I have to do that again? Oh, output device control.
No, give it.
There we go. Well, nice of you to finally join us. 3.
Well, hang on. I was late because I didn't know that the stupid. Well, not stupid. What game was it again?
This is the random character madness.
Oh no. Okay, is it still going on?
Of course it is. 5.
All right.
Well,
What should out pretty nicely. There's 4 5s.
There's 4 5.
And that completes the puzzle of
Look at you
interstate.
over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done
Of
it.
interstate
Good stuff.
numbers. Well, now that we've mentioned numbers.
Oh no.
Yep. I'm gonna do it again, cause why not?
Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Alright, there we go. So here comes the puzzle of numbers.
Puzzle of numbers. Oh my gosh.
No more vowels
Yep.
to buy. Either you'll spin
There's of
or
course
you'll
no
solve.
vowels to buy.
Yay! That means we make so much money.
Yeah, yes indeed. Let's start with a 6. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that number in the puzzle?
You're
Your
in luck.
luck. We have a
one.
6. And I didn't forget
That was
about it
six.
this time. I didn't forget about the 6 this time. Unlike the first any number that you missed. Now let's try a 3.
Hey, that's
It's
not,
not bad.
There's
There's a
two.
pair of 3s. Again.
3. Excuse me.
Pair of 3s.
Wow.
Five?
Surprise,
How many
surprise.
5s are there?
7 5s.
Good job.
That is amazing.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Hey,
Hey, John actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think the amount is going to be negative whatever your score is.
Cool.
Yep.
And look at how much the vault is worth now. Over $1 million.
Oh my god.
It's worth over $1 million now. Because not even Yuma from Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal could even clear the vault.
Oh no. Well,
so you like bad luck too? Well, I hope not. Is there a 7?
That's a pretty big
deal. There are 4 sevens.
7. Wait, how many sevens? Oh, 4 sevens. Okay.
Only 4 sevens. Even nicer
Okay,
if
good.
there were 7 sevens. That's not the case here. Well, that actually gives you a good idea of the next puzzle we can try and do.
Oh, I have 15% left on my battery. Darn it.
2.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are
6 twos. And there are Oh, me again. Hi.
You still failing?
That's cool. See you when you fail again.
Fail again? What? You failed again?
You landed on the bankrupt and added on to the $1 million vault.
Oh my gosh.
I guess this damn wheel knows that it took me a long time to finally prove myself in that Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game that we were messing around with earlier. Is there a 1?
Good hit.
There's 3 1s. So 3 1s, 7, 5, 4 7s, 5 2s. Oh, 6 2s.
Oh man.
How many 4s are there?
Well, if
Oh,
you
no.
can
Count up to 7. Then that's how many 4s there are in the puzzle.
7 5s.
Yeah. So that's great. We got 7 5s and 7 4s.
Well, let's see how many other ones there are.
How
I
many
don't
other
know.
numbers there are if the wheel will even give us a chance.
Yeah.
Because now another $550 was just added to the vault. Oh my god, it's still growing and growing. Power space. 9.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this.
But there are 9
I
dice.
didn't even know myself. It's amazing.
9 dimes, he says. Happy Ludvine he is.
That is great. Due to the sport drought, there's nothing to take. Of course there isn't. What a shame, because that could have been worth over $90,000.
$90,000?
And then it would have all been lost anyway. Well, it's getting crazy. Zero. Oh.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already
Dang it,
been
I
called.
pressed the 9 again.
Take the wax out of your ears, or
Press the
your
9
eye,
out.
or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Thanks for the lecture. Thanks for the lecture on where wax comes from, or whatever. Let me get my finger positioned on the right button. Zero.
How
about this? 5 zeros.
Puzzle.
5 zeros.
Alright, and I guess that leaves us with one more number. I guess that leaves us with one more number. So here we go with the last number, 8.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this.
But there's 8 8s!
I didn't even know myself.
I definitely had a lot of fun with that this week. A lot of fun with 8 8s.
Oh my god.
Good job, man. Way to go.
Well, there we go. We did any number with one line here.
Any number, you know, that's actually a game that Price is Right.
Of course it is, but we're using it as a category here in Arch. Alright.
Yes, any number.
And now we gotta fulfill the sacrifice.
Oh, what sacrifice.
Remember how I said there weren't
Well,
as
looks like
many
shop's closed.
7s
No
as I
more
was
valid
hoping for?
Wait, and not a set.
You gotta make up for it. 7!
Well,
Wait a
if you
minute.
count up to
Yes!
7,
There are
that's
7
7
on the board!
Oh, God.
There we go. Sacrifice fulfilled.
Congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Oh my gosh! Planful does it again!
Yep. We cannot let this extravaganza end without 7 7s appearing on the puzzle board.
You are so happy, aren't you?
Of course I am. I'm even more happy when...
Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, when the Lemline's here.
But
Yeah, when he's here to react to all of this.
yeah, wish Brendan did that, but he doesn't want to do that.
Well, it's understandable. There are some shows, some games that we do here that he wants to join us more for. And now I'm setting up the craziest puzzle. Or in the realm of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever, it's time for the ultimate duel!
Oh my god. What is that?
The ultimate duel. As in numbers, letters, and god damn it, I missed a character again. I missed a spot on the puzzle board.
That's how means
Oh,
final
no.
spin. My turn.
And perfect timing. This is the final spin.
Yeah.
And no, we're not playing for half a car.
Half a car!
No, we're not. As much as we'd like to, we're not playing for half a car. And we're really gonna go all out with all these characters here. Wheel, what did I just say? We're not playing for half a car. Spin it again, Yuma. Come on. Come on, Yuma. Put the wheel on an amount that we can actually play for. As much as I would like to play for pearl earrings per letter, no, that's not happening. Go again. That is not happening. We're not playing for pearl earrings. There we go. Much better. $3,000 per whatever. Here we go. Underscore. Backslash. No backslashes. Question mark?
Question
Almighty sound effects lady.
Is that letter in the puzzle?
No, no question marks. Less than sign?
We've only got one of them.
Only one
I really
less
gotta
than
That's
only
all
one
I
less than sign. The letter T. No T's. 3. And there are 3 threes.
There are 3 threes. There are 3 threes.
Opening parentheses.
Opening
Don't believe it. You
parentheses.
know where there are? 1.
1.
Just 1 opening parentheses. This entire
There's 1 opening parentheses.
grave accent. No grave
Grave
accents.
accent.
N. No N's
N.
either. Period. Oh wait, comma.
There are
Then there are no
Oh,
commas.
there's not. Oh my god.
none.
Period.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the
The
puzzle?
period is a
Wait,
letter.
what
No,
is-
it is not. And there are no periods. Opening bracket. There's an opening bracket. I guess we could call y'all opening brackets. We could call it the no opening bracket song. Star.
The opening bracket
Don't believe
song.
it. You know how many
What
there
is
are?
that? The opening bracket song.
Yuma, I think you've just made Una proud that you put her star in the puzzle. Is there an A?
There is Uno.
There is Uno.
That's one in Spanish.
Just the one A. And no money for it, of course. Are there going to be 7 sevens on the board again? No.
Uh-oh,
What
here we
about a
go.
9? Are there going to be 9 nines?
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks.
I don't know what that has to do with this.
There are 3 letters in
nines
the
in the
puzzle.
3 nines. Someone do that.
Equal sign.
What
We've only
sign?
got one of them.
Equal sign.
For you.
And there
Equal
is an
sign.
equal sign.
Well, there is an equal sign. Wow.
How about it? Exclamation mark.
Dear
Exclamation
ID, why
mark.
don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
How about?
By the way, no, there are no
know.
exclamation marks in the puzzle.
Ah.
How about a percent sign?
No.
No percent sign.
Yeah. No
Tilda?
percent sign. No F.
My New
My
Year's
New Year's
resolution is to
resolution
be
is
nice
to
to you.
So as nicely as I
can
can put it, there are no
None of
tildes
those
in the puzzle. Next player.
Next player. Well.
2. No 2s. An 8.
Here, I'll just do Otis Gen 10
I don't
concept.
believe it. You know
How many
there
there are? 3 8s.
3 8s.
Time for another letter. L. No L's. M.
Nope, none
No
of those. Next player.
Of course, no M's. How about a D?
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player?
There are 4
in the
D's.
puzzle. Well done.
No how.
Vertical And there is a vertical line.
There is a vertical line.
I was going to use that for the interstate. I was going to use that for the interstate segment earlier, but oh well. W. No W's. What about an ampersand?
What about an ampersand?
No ampersand. Opening brace.
There is
Opening brace.
Yeah, there's an opening brace.
Uh-oh, you're cutting out Planfold. Uh-oh.
How about a colon? No colons. An apostrophe? No apostrophes. Dollar sign.
There are.
Dollar sign.
They're none.
There, of course, are no dollar signs. Are there any fours? There's a pair of fours.
Fours. A pair of fours.
One. There's a one. And it said 1-1 for you.
Yeah. What in the hell?
0.
Not bad. There's
Not
a
bad.
one.
There's a 0. Let's try quotation marks.
Dear King,
Why don't you close matching videos? You've asked this question over and over again.
Signed, annoying fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
But of course, the most important thing,
by the way,
is that no, there are no zeros in the puzzle.
Why don't they have LEDs?
Does the puzzle have any 6s? No, it does not. 5?
You fool!
No, it does not have a 5. What about the @ symbol?
We have
5
of them in this
@
puzzle.
symbols.
Good job. Hope that helps.
I hope that helps. Well, great. I can pick 5 different users with the @ symbol.
But they don't even have that.
Yeah. Number sign.
Number sign.
Or hashtag, whatever. There aren't any of them either. How about a hyphen? No hyphens. Closing bracket.
And the L series looks too much like the classic.
Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. You have 1.
There is a bracket, a closing bracket. Greater than a.
Hey, John.
Greater than a sign.
Dang it, I called them
been called.
the frickin' less than sign.
Get with the program. You. Get with the program.
Oh my god.
I wanted a greater than sign. And there's a greater than sign pointing toward a 1. So something is greater than 1.
Oh my gosh.
Is the letter K greater than 1? What about the letter F?
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them.
F's.
Because I like you.
We're gonna see what is greater than 1. What letter is greater than 1, in fact? Is the closing brace greater than 1? Nope. How about the letter P? Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Oh, then maybe it's the letter X. A pair of X's. X marks 2 spots. What about a C?
Oh man, what in the hell?
There's one.
And we did it! We found the letter that's greater than 1! That is amazing! So a C is greater than 1, and a number sign is also greater than 1. H? There's an H.
I'm gonna reset the modem.
J? There's a J.
I'm gonna disconnect for a moment.
G.
I'll see you later, Planfield. I'll be right back.
Sexy job you just did.
There are
three of them in the
G's
puzzle.
in the
Well
puzzle.
done.
Remove the S and you get 3G wireless network, which no longer exists here in the United States. But we're almost done with this anyway. R? Nope. What about a Y? Nope, no Y. The letter U.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no,
And
that
once
letter's
again-
not a puzzle.
Can't do it. How about an I?
No.
No. He says no. How about the O? Nope. Alright, I guess we're getting down to the wire here. B. Nope. V.
No.
Oh my goodness, what the heck? I feel like we've called everything already. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna try everything until we find the last
Hi,
one.
I'm iKing.
Or whatever.
This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Someone's not paying attention. Carrots?
There are...
No carrots.
They're none.
That is a shame.
They're none.
That's a shame. Alright then, I guess we gotta go through every letter. Let's see. G. Oh, okay, fine.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do?
I feel like
the
we've
same letter
literally
that's
called
already been
every
called.
letter already.
Shoot, go away. You bother me.
I feel like we've called every letter already. I remember we called the K. Yeah, I did. Here he goes again.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Why, of course.
Shoot, go away. You bother me.
Alright, I guess we're running out of letter choices here. Now I don't... Well... See, I just...
You need to pay attention, because that letter's already been called.
I just made this duel really hard. Visit readtheuseletterboard.com.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called
Yeah,
the
as much
same
as I would
letter
like to
that's
accept
already
that
been called.
GRX test,
Shoot, go away.
they already
You bother
tested
me.
once. I'm not accepting them again. Unless I decide to. I feel like we called every letter
Hi,
already.
I'm iKing. This player
Here we
has
go
suffered
again.
from selective seeing.
Lecture on selective
seeing is
seeing.
when they call
When they
for a
call
letter
for a
that's
letter that's already been called.
Just
1
10 cents a
900
day.
pay attention?
10 cents a day.
Yeah, someone's definitely not paying attention. Oh, did we call the O yet? guess we
to
did.
wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
I guess we did that already. Oh! Oh, how could I guess? Z. No? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, John, ban that player. Well, ban that. Okay, that letter's already been called. They aren't getting the program. Get with the program. You, get with the program. Next player.
Did we call the S already? I wonder.
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Yay! We finally found a letter! We finally found one that's in the puzzle! What an accomplishment! What a major accomplishment!
All you had to do was call the letter.
Call a letter.
And what did you do?
And you call the same damn letter that was already called.
Shoot, go away. You bother me.
What could that last
Hi,
character
I'm Mike
be?
King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Now, why are you calling the letter we've already dropped? Oh no. Do we call the backslash yet?
You need
Yeah,
to
I
wake
guess
up
so.
and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
Oh my god. Someone's not paying attention. We just called the Z, we called the Y, maybe X is there. I know we already called the Q. Oh god damn it.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears, or from your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next
Wherever
player.
Max comes from originally. Great reason. Oh! /
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos?
What
You should
the
stay
hell?
consistent
There's
on
no
your continuity.
/
Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
Here we go again. GRX is spamming
By the
demos
way,
that I don't care about.
No, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Oh my god, there's no / Come on, what the hell? What the hell game is this?
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
Come on, is there an E? There has to be an E. Come on.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as
Are
I
you
can put
serious?
it,
There are
none
no
of those
E's
in
in
the
the
puzzle.
puzzle.
Next
Next player. Oh my god. No E. F. I know we tried the G. Oh, I just saw it.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
You know what? We're gonna do another duel with Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't tell me we called the I yet. Oh my god, we did.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do?
I'm
You
trying.
called the same letter that's already been called.
I'm trying. I'm
Shoot,
trying.
go away. You bother me.
We're trying to see what the last character was. Did we call the numbers already? Yeah, looks like we did. Oh god, F, G, H, I, J, L, M.
Hey, John, ban that player. No, ban it. Okay, that letter's already been called.